Hello. It's Mana Day, I have decided that, and so it is true. If you're not wearing your official Mana dress, then you are in danger of being fired from your job. And if you don't have a job, you are in danger of dying. That's just how it goes, so better put that on. Anyway, we were gonna do some more side quests. I don't think I'm gonna do all side quests. Especially since I probably want to finish this game before the 19th. And that sounds like it's so far away, but the next 2 days after this one I'm gonna not have that much opportunity to stream probably. And then there will only be Wednesday left. So I don't know how much, we can afford. Which is why I'm gonna focus on the ones that seem interesting / related to something specific, because I wanna finish all of these art things. I'm assuming this has to do with the other artist quests. I want to finish that one and the message in a bottle one. We don't have a quest for that right now, so but let's take care of this one thing for now. Find some art traders and see if we can convince them to buy some shitty art that's probably not really good. And we will do so in Zata. And I guess we'll go and accept a bunch more side quests, because one of them might be related to the message in a bottle, right? And I will drink some chalky milk. All right. You. Yes, I'm an art dealer. Can I help you with anything? Buy a painting, you say? Let's have a look. It's a nice picture, but it lacks inspiration. I feel I could walk into my gallery in the world, into any gallery in the world, and pick up something just like it. Sorry, I think I'll pass. But if you have any other paintings to sell, I'd be happy to give them my appraisal. So that one was a bust. I think all of them are going to be a bust, and our quest giver is going to have to realize that he ain't all he was cracking up to be. I think the highest chance of a message in a bottle related quest would be near the water, but might as well talk to everyone. Oh me, oh my, how disappointing. Looks like I'll have to give up investigating the temple. I came here to explore Tato Temple, but I found the place heavily guarded by a mob of tomato men. I can't hope to sneak past them all. You look like you've seen your fair share of fighting, though. Do you think you would be able to take care of the tomato men for me? I'll make it worth your while, I can promise you that. Sure. Maybe I will do that. I think the plan is that we kind of, play this game, do those quests that I mentioned, and then, continue on the main story, and then if on or by Wednesday we still have time left, and we know, oh, the final area is coming up, I'm sure we'll find, we'll be able to tell. Then maybe we'll go and do some more side quests and whatnot. So this is the free city of Tata. Oh hey, there's Fiona. Huh. So that's a separate quest line after all, but maybe they'll converge, It feels decidedly different from any other city I've been to. Oh, look who it is. Well met, traveler. This is certainly a unique city we find ourselves in. As you might imagine, the first thing I did upon arriving here was grab a bite to eat. But then the most surprising thing happened. I ordered my food and sat down at my table, minding my own business and enjoying the scenery as I waited. Then out of nowhere, one of the residents came up and started talking to me, asking if I was a newcomer to the city since I looked unfamiliar. Before I knew it, every seat at the table had been filled by a stranger. Boy, that sounds like a nightmare. Although admittedly, nothing about it felt strange. I think that might have been the most entertaining meal I've ever had. The things you experience while traveling, huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, I want to show you this the next time. I wanted to show you this the next time I saw you. You can probably already guess what it is, though. The scenery I came here to look for is from this painting. It appears to be somewhere on the Kasuya Moors, but the terrain there all looks the same to me. I tried to find the place, but had no luck. If you find the spot, be sure to let me know. Best of luck, traveler. Them calling me traveler just makes me think I'm playing Genshin Impact. Wanted to see if there was a fast travel point that was worth going to speed up my my getting to this quest here. But there didn't seem to be one. My cookie is crumbling. I can't shake the feeling that the sea is behaving strangely of late. We have fair weather and fine winds, but the sea is rough. Many years ago, a mentor of mine said that the evil deeds of a demonic fish found on the beach of Kasuya Moors could cause such choppiness in the waves. I can't convince myself that some demonic fish is behind this. It's too outrageous to be true. Then again, what other explanation do we have? As unbelievable as it sounds, there's surely merit to investigating the story. Well, let's go to the Kasuya Moors real quick. I'm gonna guess they are right outside here, so let's go this way and then exit. Dude, but seriously, the story that... I think Lydia is her name, right? That she told... That sounds like an actual nightmare. I feel like even if you're not introverted or whatever, if you don't have social anxiety, that sounds like it's... fucking... for crazy people. I guess we're gonna go here. I don't know, if we meet some fish to beat up for that other quest, then, you know, might as well do that too, because we are right in the area. Are these the fish? I mean, there's a quest marker, so I'm thinking the answer might be yes. What? Oh boy, game kind of chopping a little bit. Let me cast Super Light. Look at this casting time, holy shit. It completely whiffed! Well, that would have been cooler if it had hit anything. Let's try again. Let's just start the fight with that. Don't you fucking dare! I guess the first half of the spell kinda hit, sort of. Well, we did that quest. Obviously, if I'm gonna find quests that I can just do like that, I'm gonna do them. Alright, that was a quick one. I see the towering top of Tato Temple in the distance and the sands of the beach, all framed against the sky. The path wends its way up here as if our footsteps were brush strokes on the landscape. It's breathtaking. There's a bleakness in seeing the earth so parched, but when viewed at this scale, it's clear to me that the power of nature is unyielding even if in the face of such adversity. When I was surrounded by the villagers as I ate the other day, a memory came back to me. I recalled how my parents and I would eat together at the dinner table, always with laughter and smiles. But after father left, that table became a place of emptiness in a home that was too vast for just mother and me. There were so many bad feelings, but I refused to let them take hold. I always tried to stay positive, well, as best as I could, all things considered. I can just imagine how awkward I must have looked. The facade surely cracked a few times, but Mother was always there to smile back at me. Except now I know. She could tell what I was going through. And those smiles were her way of reassuring me that everything was alright. But it wasn't just me who was suffering. Mother was hiding pain behind the facade of her own. And maybe Father was too. Traveler, I think I want to continue my journey. Now that I've come face to face with these feelings of mine, I realize that there's still so much scenery left for me to see. I'll be heading to Guju next, the Earth Village, the one that met with a disastrous fate. If we see each other there, I hope I might have another story to recount. I'm going to stay here for now and enjoy the view. Farewell, traveler, and a safe journey. So take a note of Guju. Guju. Just so that I know that there's another quest for me in that chain. Free City of Tsata had that one quest in. Wait, there's another quest right here. Fine. Fine then. Also, let me close one window here. Just my PC is being noisy and I want to, close as much stuff as I can, I guess. Potato Man. This time we're gonna land a whole bunch of hits of this amazing spell. They're immune! Have some firebolts, I guess. Fucking unbelievable! I got them so good, and then they were like, no, actually... Oops. How about we cast some wind? Don't you interrupt me. What the hell? That was so short. Not too happy about that spell for now, but maybe it was just bad luck with the way I connected that hit or something. Hey fuckos, I got some quests to return to you. I'm the best at selecting these from the map. I don't always go the wrong way at all. You've cleared the way to the temple. Fantastic news. Now I can begin my investigation. Thanks for this. Truly, here's your reward. Spirit Sigil Plus. Yippee. Here. Not a moment passed, the waves suddenly became calm. Did you see? Oh, it's you. Have you slain the demonic fish? That might explain their abrupt change in the sea. What? It was actually a demon and a fish? So there was no demonic fish after all. Well, my mentor was known for having a fuzzy memory. I suppose it's no surprise that he'd misremember such a tale. Be that as it may, the sea is rough no longer. I believe I have you to thank for that. Here, take this as a reward. Please, I insist. Whoopee. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 more places to go to for this quest. Don't think we care about this right now. Or that for now. Wait, where does it say? Terratio and Letgas Bay. Can we fast travel to one of those? Letgas Bay, yes. There's a new quest there too. Maybe it's related to the bottle message thing. Come on, we have to find out about that sick girl's fate, if she even is sick, or a girl, or exists at all. Don't get stuck on signposts and whatnot. Gallery, you say? Well, I'm an art dealer. Perhaps I can help. Oh, you're selling a painting. Can I see? Who's it by? Edir? It's not a name I am familiar with. And to be honest, I see no indication that this painting will go up in value. I'm very sorry, but this isn't an investment I can make right now. Though if you have anything else to sell, I'd gladly take a look. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop into the water. Hello there, do you see this young lad beside me? Well, this is my son, and I want you to know that he detests crabs. Okay. It all started when he was a wee babe, around the time that he learned to walk. One day, we took a family trip to the beach, but we were attacked by a cast of pincher crabs. Thankfully, no one was seriously hurt, but one pincher crab did fling its pincer and struck my son's head. He hated crabs ever since. One should always be careful around crabs, doubly so if they're monsters, but I want him to understand that crabs can be delicious despite the dangers. Well, do you think you could gather some shelled pincer crab to help my son get over his issue? Sure. Not sure, I guess no, you know what? Eating what you're afraid of could very well be a good way of dealing with it. That could be actually a great psychological thing, like, ha! I ate your kind before, what do I have to be afraid of? Other than your retribution. Hey you, yes you, what do you need? What, you don't remember me? I'm the merchant that asked you to take down a group of quilted herds a while back. Ring any bells? Totally. Anyways, another group of quilted herds has appeared, and they are menacing the merchants and travelers around Prita Ridge again. I actually fell foul of one of their attacks myself this time. They even ran off with some valuable merchandise of mine. Can I ask you to take them down one more time? I want you to go teach them an even sterner lesson than before. We don't want them coming back a third time, do we? Rest assured, you'll be compensated just like last time. Best of luck. I don't need luck. I'm the man. Excuse me, are you a traveler? Perhaps you might be able to help me with a little problem. You see, my boyfriend, Mugue... Oh, so you're taken... Bye, I'm not helping you then. Mugue has gone off to Prita Ridge. He said he was going to look for something, but hasn't come home. I'm starting to worry he's been attacked by monsters. Would you be able to find him for me, please? I'd be ever so grateful. Yeah, someday I will consider doing that. One more place to be for our questy quest. But I guess it's not in this area. Is the place that the other lady's going? Gujo? Is that here? I guess not. But save. Just in case the game crashes or some shit. And let's fly. Scrawl. Alright, well. No. You know, it is a bummer that we never got that thing that you usually have in RPGs where you gain access to like a boat or a flying thing, where you then get to just freely go to a new place. All the places only opened up via the story. That's a bit of a shame. There. Use the flaming drum and... Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a quest here too? Ah, there. Hello. We usually only find marmportos over in Wendell, but they've begun straying into town of late. I know they're probably just looking for food for their babies, but it's still a cause for concern. They stick out their long tongues to steal people's food, and while there haven't been any incidents reported so far, who knows when they'll lash out at us. I wonder if there's some way to give them a scare. You know, do something that'll make them think twice before coming back. I want them to understand that we live here too. If things continue as they are, I can't see it ending well for us, or them. Would you mind going to Wendell and giving the marmportos there a good hiding? Your efforts will be rewarded, I assure you. Sounds a little cruel, but what don't I do for quest rewards? I've been a jeweler for many years now. I've handled all sorts of precious stones, from rubies to sapphires and even diamonds. Nowadays I mostly buy Dracocrysts. A Dracocryst is a beautiful gem that forms inside the heart of a dragon. It's an extremely rare occurrence, making them highly sought after. However, a dragon must be defeated to acquire its Dracocryst, and alas, I am no dragon slayer. In fact, I usually obtain them by bartering. I understand these are valuable gems, but if you happen across any Dracocrysts on your travels, would you mind trading them with me? Specifically, I'm looking for Dracocrysts from a Frost Dragon, a Kid Dragon, and a Kid Draconis. Keep at it, and they should cuff up their Dracocrysts eventually. Now, I imagine it'd be rather bothersome for you to come back every time you obtain a Dracocryst. So how about you return to me once you've collected all 3? Sounds good, doesn't it? Believe me, I have some excellent wares to trade to for them. I don't already have that stuff, do I? Yeah, of course not. Hey you, buy some art? You're looking for an art dealer? Well, you've come to the right person. What can I do for you? You want to sell me a painting? Let's see it then. Well, it's done in a pre-modern style and bears a close resemblance to Darnie. I can't say I'm all too impressed. I don't think this painting is for me. Sorry, feel free to drop by again. Yeah, no surprise there. I think the greater area here was not active before, was it? I guess let's go try it. Stand aside, losers. It's time for the good one, that is me, to take care of things. Wait. Eat the biggest magic you've ever seen. Hold on, don't attack me. And use a light. Okay, of course they are. What are you weak to? Dark. Sadly, I don't have too much dark magic, but I've got some. Did I not put my... No? Okay, let's just beat this guy real quick. Okay, and then I'm gonna try my newest other spell. Ow. Alright, fuck it. Fuck you guys. I was gonna cast some cool magic. The stupid fucking attacks cancelling me out of my cast. It's just fucking annoying. Here, just take this, and I'm gonna do this now. Alright, they didn't target me. Holy shit, that's so long. It's ridiculous. Do it again. Oh, Karina, you need some life. Here. Don't do it! Have this. Ouch. Fucking piece of shit. You cannot have fucking dodged that. That is stupid as hell. Okay, there's even more. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one right now. I think we can win this. Just gotta have a better spell loadout. But for now, I'm just gonna let the timer run out, I guess. That was lame. Yeah, I don't have high-level dark magic. That would be the key, of course. Could get something better. Like, this is probably pretty good, but that costs 120 points, and I have, well, I have 191 technically. But you know, also, how have I not set this to anywhere? Dark Rain. Maybe I have that as a skill thing, so I can just get that for a bit. Drop Lexigil maybe for a second. I guess tech type would be the one. Dark Rain. Tell me if I miss it. Actually, this doesn't seem to have spells in it. Other? Yeah, I guess this is the one. Dark Rain. First off, we gotta put our cool spell in there. You know the one. I guess let's forget about Earthquake. It seems to have more of a tendency to miss than some others, and I don't like it. Where's our double magic thing? Huh? I learned it, right? Ah, doppelganger, there it is. Then let's put our dark magic on here instead of lucent beam. I guess Rita Dust. Just make sure we remember to put that back in later. Huh? Or switch it to something else at least. And then we'll be Gucci. Oops. You piece of fucking shit! I kind of can't believe how often I get fucking knocked out of shit when I'm like... Like, I didn't get knocked out of it, but I was gonna continuously cast. Also, why is my team dying so fucking hard? And why aren't they casting any of their fucking good shit? Please, man. You have to cast fucking Light Sword, man. On yourself first, and then you have to fucking cast Crit on me. And then you have to cast Light on her. God damn. And my fucking dude died. This is stupid. And the fucking sword magic is gone now because of that. Oh my fucking god. Sadly, I can't really make much use of the consecutive cast thing because fucking... Because fucking... Because I have to keep dodging and shit. Yep. Do this again, you fucking dork. Piss off! You die, quick! I'm out of magic, it seems. Also, I'm not very good on life. That's what all that spellcasting does to you. Okay. Ow. Let's get some magic back. In various ways. Yay. Jesus Christ. Oath of Radiance. I didn't get to read what that said. We'll find out in a second. Increase the damage of class strikes and used during an elemental break. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, strength. Wait, we already had that. But first, before we take care of any of the other stuff, Dark Rain. Good. I don't think I want to have to, like, I don't want to feel like I'm wasting my class strike because I'm not using it during break and stuff. It's already a bother having to deal with both of those gauges. Right, gotta set my spells. That's what I was thinking I had to do. Okay. Let's get that save in there. And I think for that quest we also return to Elistana, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So we'll hand in that and this. Dip. Wrong button. And dip. Dab. Ba ba ba. Always the fucking move forward and immediately get sucked into the, like, the want to go here zone of the place that I just left. Would be kind of neat reading this tutorial text there. If you could turn some of your elemental plot abilities into seeds, so that, you know, you would at least have to use up your ability slots to use them. You're back, how did it go? Were you able to sell the painting? Nah, it sucks. No, not a single dealer was interested? That's very disappointing. Thought people would be clamoring to get their hands on a masterwork such as this. But what do I know, huh? Excuse me, can I see a painting? Sure, knock yourself out. Oh my gosh, I want this painting so bad. Who paid you off? Huh? I absolutely love drawing and painting, you see. I want to be an artist myself someday. I want to paint pictures that put smiles on people's faces, just like this one did for me. That's a lovely dream to have. Tell you what, if you like this painting so much, you can have it. What, really? Thank you so much. I promise to take extra good care of it. Well, look at that. She said she wanted to be an artist. That stirred up something deep inside me, a memory. I know she does. She feels how she feels because I felt the same once the first time I saw her, Darnie. Back then, I wanted to create the art that reaches out to people and touches their souls, just like she does now. But somewhere along the way, I lost sight of that and started caring only about making a name for myself. The funny thing is that while the art dealers saw nothing in my painting, that girl did. And whatever she saw made her happy. And the icing on the cake, her smile when she picked up the painting. That's when I knew my art had an effect on someone. As an artist, there's no greater feeling. Sorry, there are a lot of emotions running around my head right now. Anyway, without your help, I might have spent the rest of my life stuck in that rut. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful. As for me, I'll keep on painting, but with a renewed sense of purpose, to create art that touches the soul. Well, I suppose I should be heading home. After all, I have to strike while the iron's hot, or daub while the paint's wet, you might say. I don't know the term daub, but I guess it's a paint thing. Besides, I've been away from home for a few days now. I'll have a mountain of farm work to catch up on once I get back. I guess that there'll be plenty of time to plan my next painting while I'm tending to my fields. Thanks, traveler. I pray you'll have a safe and pleasant journey. Probably will. Unbreakable. What's it do? Using a class strike when HP is at 20% or below will lower HP to 1 and deal 100% more damage. Huh. Okay. Why the if your health is already low stipulation though? Oh well. Some low health berserker class, whatever, is probably dealing 1 billion damage with every hit. And laughing at any challenge in the game. Right. Hey Nicola, we're back with a down. Good to see you all return. You haven't just sustained any injuries, I take it. Always the worry, lad, father. We're fine, no need to fret. Here's the feathers you asked for, Nicola. We were especially careful transporting them back, so they should be in good condition. Oh, these are absolutely perfect, Val. I can definitely already picture the satisfaction on my customer's face. Wahoo. Here's a little reward for your troubles. Please, it's the very least I can do. Thanks, Niccolo, but the thing is... You really shouldn't have, Father. We did this as a favor, a way of returning your kindness. We can't accept payment. Nothing of the sort, Morley. If someone goes out of their way to do something for you, you give them something back as thanks. It's basic etiquette. But I can see this is bothering you. Tell me what, if you ever find yourself with some free time, come pay me a visit at the Emporium. That's more than doable. We'd be popping by here and on our adventures anyway, so you'd be seeing more of us no matter what. We'll tell you stories of everything we see on our journeys, so you'd better look forward to it. Yo-ho-ho, I can't wait to hear them. And if you should seek our support again, do not hesitate to ask us. Very well, I will certainly take you up on that offer. Wonder what that salesman glove looks like. It's probably not going to be strong, but might look nice. I guess it kind of fits here, but it's a little thick, you know, a little too big for my liking. Okay. Maybe we can get to Guju from here? No wait, that was the same area as the other one where I checked already, wasn't it? But let's see anyway. But the Derek Cliffs have a bunch of quests. Maybe one of those is related to, you know, the message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. What, you have a quest? Oh, right, yeah, I guess, you know, much like Karina's quest in her hometown. Oh my, you must be the arm convoy. Say, seeing as you're here, may I have just a moment of your time? I promise I won't keep you long. I have a small favor to ask of you. Please, just hear me out. You see, my son and I love to go on fishing trips together. The other day I came up with an idea for a new kind of hook. But in order to make some, I need to get hold of a few hippogriff talents. Have you heard of this hippogriff claw monster before? It's actually the foreleg of a regular hippogriff, but it moves of its own accord. No one's be able to figure out how it does this despite being separated from its former body. Anyway, since its talons are sharply curved, I was thinking of attaching one to the end of my fishing line in place of a hook. I reckon it'll help me catch more fish, but I need to test it out. If you happen to get a hold of any hippogriff talents, could you pass them on to me? Perhaps you can get them from the hippogriff claw monster. Perhaps. Perhaps I can. I must have told that boy 1,000 times not to climb that thing, but the moment my back is turned... Oh, Soulguard, just the person I need. I'm so terribly sorry to trouble you, but I have something very important to ask. Could you help me find my son? My little Mirth is, for better or worse, a very curious boy. If I don't keep my eyes on him at all times, he'll run off to goddess knows where. Normally he doesn't wander off very far, but this time I've looked around the whole garrison and I haven't been seen hide nor hair of him. Something tells me his curiosity got the better of him and he went to climb the jack tree. At the garrison we consider the tree to be a divine entity, and apart from the alms, no one else is allowed to climb it. While I can't go up there, you can, so could you climb the jack tree and search for my son Mirth? I guess somebody's gotta find him. Alright, I guess I'll have to go around to get back in there, jeez. Wait, or there's another quest over there. Oh darn it, I've run out of fabric for my garments. If I had a bit of thread from a silk spitter, I could make some more. Oh, what am I thinking? Gathering thread from a silk spitter at my age? A silk spitter or two could have been easily pickings for me in my youth. Oh, who'd be old, huh? Be old, eh? If a young thing like you could gather some silk spitter thread for me, I'd be ever so grateful. Would you mind? I wouldn't mind one bit. You didn't have a quest a second ago, did you? Oh, my Soulguard, you smell absolutely divine. You exude a sweet floral scent. It's rather enticing, I must admit. I take it you've come across some killer pansies on your journey at some point, yes? Killer pansies emit a pungent pheromone that they use to lure in their prey. Then, when the unsuspecting creature least expects it, they swallow the poor thing whole. All this talk of killer pansies has put me in the mood to lose myself in their bewitching aroma. Anyway, since their fragrance is so powerful, killer pansy petals are the perfect inclusion for a scent sachet. Be a dear and bring back a few killer pansy petals for me, please. I think I'm altogether the wrong person for this job. Wait. From the map it looks like there's a quest here, but I guess it is this one. Let's see. Bleh, they're not on me, are they? Everything okay, Julie? Something bugging you? Oh, hi everyone. Actually, there's something I've been meaning that's been eating at me lately. What is it? Purple bugs, a sproutling's natural enemy. They are found pretty much everywhere except the sanctuary and the surrounding area. Sorry. Never had to worry about them before, but I really gotta watch my back now. Popobugs, huh? Never heard of them. They're these long wormy things and they have like millions of segments. They're harmless to you guys, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard about them. But they're parasitic to us sproutlings. Apparently they chew on our leaves, give us terrible stomach aches and who knows what else. I hear the pain is unbearable. Yeesh, sounds awful. Hang on, you said apparently. Does that mean you've never actually been affected by a popobug before? I'm fortunate enough to say I haven't. But now that I'm outside of the safety of Verdius and the sanctuary, a popobug could make me its home at any time. What a vexing vermin! Is there no way to banish these bugs and avoid ailment? I've heard of one method, yeah. It's a fragrant salve that's made using ingredients you found in Miller's woods. All you do is rub it onto your leaves and you're set. But even that, if that's true, I have no idea what the ingredients are or even how to make it. I mean, it's not like I ever thought I'd need it until now. There must be somebody out there that knows about this salve. How about that tree guy? I'm not sure. Not so sure. It was a long time ago when I first heard about it, and since I was the only one around back then, I really doubt my friends at Verdius know anything at all. Well, why don't we go see Trent and ask for his advice? That's what I'm saying. He might be able to point us in the right direction. Oh, good idea. He's bound to know something. Alright, everyone, let's go pay Trent a visit. Wait, are you guys saying you want to try making the fragrant salve? I mean, you'll need it if you want peace of mind on the pilgrimage, right? Look, don't sweat it. We're more than happy to help you. Aw, you guys, thanks. Shall we head off to see Trent together, then? Yeah, but not right now. I mean, I should probably do this quest at least, at some point, but... For now, I'm in the business of, specific stuff. Could you tell me where Guju is? Okay. We got to Guju kinda late, so it's probably in the deserty area. Yeah. And boy, does it have a lot of side quests. I hope there isn't like a, oh, you can only have so many side quests in your list, type thing. Hello. Howdy there, how are you all doing back around these parts? As you can see, the village is as deserted as always. I sure think there ain't nothing of interest for y'all here. So, why are you here, what? Oh, no reason in particular. I was just rummaging around looking for some stuff. You see, the former inhabitants of the village left a whole bunch of their belongings scattered around the place. I'd hate for them to become lost or damaged as the restoration efforts go on. So I stepped in to go grab as much as I could find and keep it safe. Felt it was my responsibility as one of the few survivors of the disaster. But all this scavenging's harder than a full day in the mines. Speaking of which, do y'all have some free time right now? If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate if y'all could lend me a hand searching for things left lying around the village. It'd be our pleasure. Oh man, bless y'all. I'd like to comb the ruins of Guju for any trace of the people who used to live there. Letters, paintings, plates, and stuff like that. Well, I think I spotted our painter lady. Oh, it's you. Am I glad to see you.
When I arrived in Gujo, of course, I knew they suffered a terrible disaster for 4 years, a disaster 4 years ago. But seeing the extent of the damage in person, I was speechless to think it was once a thriving village. Well, getting upset about it won't change anything. The past is in the past. Besides, I came here for another reason entirely. Perhaps you can help me there? Do you have any idea where the location in this painting might be?
That's very deserty.
Judging by the geography, it looks to be the Zahak Desert. I'd go search for it myself, but a scorching desert is no place for an inexperienced traveler like me. Let me know as soon as you find the spot, okay?
Mm-hmm. Well, why are there already two? I guess this is for the What's quest.
There's stuff to find here, apparently.
I've recently returned from exploring the continent of Trinia, far, far from Guji. On my journey, I stopped by the castle Cresceno, where I had the misfortune of looking directly into the eye of a beholder. Every night since, without fail, I am plagued by nightmares of that abomination. And fearful dreams they are. I am too scared to place my head. I don't know why I'm yawning today. Upon my pillow and utterly exhausted from the lack of sleep. Please go to Castle Cresceno and eliminate the beholders there. I have hope that this will expunge the horrific images from my head. I cannot continue like this. My body screams at my mind. I must sleep. Please, the beholders, please. Your sleeplessness ain't so good. I imagine how prosperous Guju would have been if it hadn't been destroyed. Oh, my apologies, you must have caught me lamenting out loud. I guess I can't help it. The Earth Village in my homeland. It would be remiss of me if I didn't have some effort to bring it back its former glory. Even though his power was restored, Gnome did say we shouldn't linger over long here in Guju. Still, the least I can do is start preparing for when the rebuild does finally get underway. Say, have you ever seen a mad mallard? They wear these rugged helmets that look like they could protect you from just about anything. The Gujuites have always used whatever was lying around as headgear, even pots or pans, if it comes to it. But I think the rebuild merits something more reliable than kitchen utensils. If we could get an iron helmet for everyone, same as those the mad mallards wear, it'd help protect us from any head injuries once we get to work. If you find any mad mallard helmets while you're out and about, could you bring them to me? Please, it's for the Earth Village. Trying to find the stuff for that guy.
Is this someone's diary? Wow, every page is crammed full of writing. And this looks like an entry about the different festivals in the village. A ceremony venerating Gnome, a procession through the mines, a celebration of longevity, a plate-throwing festival. Guju sure has a lot going on.
Festivals, huh? I remember Liza loved traditional celebrations like that.
We should definitely take this back to Watts. So many quests. I do hope he's alright. I should never have let him go on his own in the first place.
So many mothers letting their sons do dumb shit.
Oh, did you overhear? Sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself when I get worried. It's my husband. Oh, or husband, whatever. You see, he went off to the Gamurda mines to kill the basilisk there. He always returns home safe and sound from these expeditions of his, but I don't know. I'm just far more anxious today than usual for some reason. It's probably because he went to the mines alone. If the basilisk's breath has turned him to stone, there'd be no one to rescue him or bring word back. Would you be able to go to the Gamurda mines and find out what's happened to my husband? The not knowing is eating me alive. His name is Biju. Please, you have to find him.
Biju?
Curious name. I already see a thing there.
And another thing there. This is one thick book, nothing on the cover though. I don't think this is a regular book. It reads more like a log or a journal, but most of the entries are quite observations about the weather. Then it's certainly something a resident left behind. Watts will probably want to see it. Short and to the point, I appreciate it. Hey. There you are. Mm-hmm. Where is it? There it is. This looks to be a letter that never got delivered. The writer became disillusioned with village life and swore to leave for good. Guess they hated having to follow outdated traditions. I can relate. If we show it to Watts, he might be able to tell us who wrote it. Let's take it with us. Hey there, have you ever stopped to consider just how amazing the armor that Dark Knights wear is? I mean, think about it for a moment. Their armor always looks immaculate, even after years of exposure to rain, snow, heat, and storms. Isn't that incredible? There has to be something special about it, some sort of secret material used to craft it, and I am going to find out what it is. On that note, can I bother you to go find some Dark Knight plate for me, please? It doesn't have to be a complete set, even a couple fragments would help. Would do. And another one. Have you heard the rumors where stories are going around about a ghost wreathed in flames that shows up in the Zahak Desert? But that's not all. The rumors also say that it's actually the malevolent spirit of one of the victims from the disaster at Guju and all those years back. Talk about spooky. Anyway, if you're ever passing through Zawak. I don't know why I keep thinking the H is after the W. But wait, sometimes I feel like... Could you go look for that burning spirit? I'd love to know if the rumors are true or not. The jury is out for how they spell that word. I feel like it can't just be in my brain. It has to be inconsistent. Right? I beg your pardon, but are you heading for the desert? I was hoping you'd be able to look for my son there. His name's Anton. He set off a while ago for the docks on the far side of the sands, but he hasn't returned. He should have been back by now. Even a minor injury from a monster attack or a fall could spell death in the relentless desert heat. Please see if you can find my son Anton. He was going to the dock in the Zahak. See, there the H is after the W. See? It is inconsistent. I knew it. It wasn't just me. So I can't imagine he strayed far from the path. I was totally paying attention to what you were saying. Your son, Anton, or whatever. Yep. This appears to be a picture of bowls. Whoever did it was pretty skilled. Indeed, the contrasting colors are unique and the line work is lovely. I gather this was drawn by a Guju resident. Let's take it with us and show Watts later. He should be able to tell us more. That should be all we could find here, right? Yeah. Happy? Okay, sure, let's go through all of them one by one. Ho ho ho, you're back, and by no y'all came back with an armload of stuff. Thank you. We Gujuites ain't the types to leave behind documents and the like, so I was a mite worried we'd end up not finding nothing. But then let's have a look-see here. Well, I'll be, this is the village chief's personal journal, and all the entries are about the weather. Why am I not surprised? The chief always seemed to know when heavy rain or violent storms were coming. He must have been keeping track of weather patterns in this here log. And looks like a diary. I can't tell whoever wrote this wasn't a... I can tell whoever wrote this wasn't a native Gujuite. And that can mean only one thing. This is Liza's old diary. She sure did love all the festivals that went on in Guju. Her life in Guju after she settled here was chock full of joy, it seems. I always thought she loved Guju more than any of us natives did. Warms my heart to hear... Oh wait, that's Watts. I saw Morley moving, so I thought he was talking. Warms my heart to hear that may well have been true. And this picture of some bowls, that's Aaron's work, all right. Only he could convey so much passion through the picture of something so simple. I don't know how Aaron acted when y'all met him, but the Aaron I knew loved to create art like this. He was an easygoing guy, but still had a playful side to him, and there wasn't nothing he loved more than this village. Well, except maybe Liza. All Liza and Aaron wanted was to live out their days peacefully here in Guju. I suppose fate had other plans. What? Wowee, has it been raining on my face? Anywho, you found one more thing, right? Last thing is someone's letter to their family. Is this writing Higley's? Why, she's Woga's daughter. Looks like she was pretty fed up with life in Guju. Says here she felt trapped in this dusty old place and was curious to learn about the outside world, desperate to leave by the sounds of it. Wait a second, hold your X-Pix. Does this mean she might have left Guju before the disaster struck? That's what I was thinking. Higley might still be alive somewhere. Oh, my gems and ores! Y'all have unearthed a gosh tootin' miracle right here. Y'all don't know what this means to me. We're just glad it led to something positive. Take this, it's a small show of my thanks for helping me out. No follow-up quest to find her. Gone but not forgotten. I guess let's leave the place really quick and see if there is a follow-up quest if we come back inside. And let me drink some water. No, like, quests here, right? Just, like new quests, I mean, not as in things I could do, of course. Plenty to do everywhere. Nope. That's what I thought. Oh, Higley, if you're still alive, then where in creation could you be? Oh, hey there, y'all. I was just thinking about you. Remember that letter y'all found here before? The gal that left Guju, Higley's her name. Well, I got to thinking about where she might be. She said she was curious to learn about the world, didn't she? Well, here's a question. If y'all wanted to know more stuff, where would y'all go? Any ideas? Lograzzo and the Dark Archives, where the world's scholars go. There's even a huge library there. Sounds like that's our ticket. And on that note, can I ask y'all a favor? If y'all ever find yourselves visiting that Lograzzo place, mind looking around for Higley. She's the daughter of a close friend of mine, and if she's alive, then there's a chance that's where she is. I'd love for her to return to Guju, but more than anything, I just want to know if she's alright. Could y'all ask around for her the next time you're in Lograzzo? I know I keep asking favors of y'all, but any information could mean the world to me. Sure. But first let's get Fiona's quest sorted out. Find another painting spot. Okay. I'm guessing it's the one there, because the other one's like high up and would probably show more than just desert.
Because that picture we saw seemed kinda empty.
You guys do not want to mess with me. Friggin' level 16 or whatever. This being such a non-distinct place might just make things harder. Oh wait, no, it's this quest instead. Fine, I'll go help you.
Help, so please somebody help me. Over here, come quick or I'll be monster food.
Please. Let's see if this is maybe... Oh, look, we got a double here. Alright, this does kind of all kinds of things. That's right. Look at that fucking massive blast of everything. Non-elemental really just means all the elements! I think I'd set that spell to a quick stop. And we got a Mallard helmet too.
Phew, thanks for rescuing me. This must be the goddess's divine intervention. Sorry to ask, but do you have any water? I drank my supplies dry a while back.
I can spit in your mouth if you want.
Ah, that hit the spot. My name's Anton. I was on my way way to the docks to collect some cargo when those monsters ambushed me. I was able to evade them for a while, but ran out of strength eventually. I was all but ready to give up the ghost. But then, by beautiful coincidence, you appeared, my savior. What, you're saying Dad sent you? So it wasn't a coincidence. Looks like I have him to thank as well. Anyway, I'm all rehydrated now, and I didn't sustain any serious injuries, so I guess I'm good to set off again. But I think I better go see Dad first. No doubt he's worried sick. Catch you later.
Mm-hmm. Looks like we can't call the dogs. There was some desert where I couldn't. But I guess this isn't it. Huh? How do I get there? This way? That would be kind of nuts. If we had to go, you know, through all of this in order to get that painting quest done. But I mean, I did, so it's no big deal to me. This can't be it. What the hell? Right, this quest I guess is also Palamina's version of the thing we also just got for Julie, I just realized. Anyway, this. Gotta get 70 gold clover for that. It's gotta be somewhere where we are not obstructed, or rather our view is not obstructed by walls and such. Can't jump over that. Oh, I just hit A to jump, but I accidentally found the spot.
Here we are, the location of the painting. I wonder, did my father come here after Guju's fall? After Guju's fall? The sea of sand stretching before us, a twisted, tormented wasteland as far as the eye can see. The scene in the painting is so full of warmth, yet the desolate landscape before me is anything but. Father, did you come all the way here on your own? Why did you paint such a beautiful picture of such a grim landscape? Maybe it was the loneliness of roaming the land unaccompanied. After all, he put himself through so much turmoil, all for mother and me. Can I ask you something? What do you think was running through my father's mind as he created this scene? It's all right. It's all right. You don't need to say it out loud if you don't want to. I think just think of it and mull it over on your own. I think I'm going to return to Longren for a while. It's where we first met, do you remember? But I'm going to linger here for a bit longer before I leave. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Yeah, let me note down Longren. Longren.
I look forward to seeing you in Longren, traveler. Farewell for now. Okay.
What's the quest marker down there? I guess one of the other people. Maybe that one woman's husband or something. Who cares? They'll be fine. Yes, Trivo. There's a quest here, but not, you know, what I'm looking for. So I guess we're gonna go fly again. Could go straight to Longren, of course. I guess let's go to Longren. I would assume that that's where that quest line ends, maybe? You know, come full circle. Okay, Longren is like over this way, I think? No, wait, is it? No, it's that way, yeah, it's over on that continent. Ah! Phew. Fellow Step, Hind Falls, Moncala, Longren.
Drink some chalky milk. Do it. If you don't have any, then what are you doing? Traveler, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking of the first time we met, right here in Longren. I'm truly grateful that our paths crossed then. I think my journey would have started and ended in Longren had it not been for you. Fiona.
Fiona, there you are. Thank goodness I found you. Doritoni is back.
Mr. Dorjoni, what are you doing here?
Not long after you left Ilistana, Darny dropped by my gallery. Huh?
Oh, he did?
Yes, but it was a flying visit. He left a painting with me before he took off again. I had a feeling you might want to see it. I've been looking for you ever since.
But how did you know I would be here? I don't recall ever telling you my plans.
Oh, Fiona. Oh, Fiona. Did you forget I'm an art dealer with clients from all over the world? I merely began asking my customers if any of them had seen you. Eventually someone mentioned spotting you around Longren, hence why I'm here. I'm glad I reached you before you moved on again. Anyway, here's the painting Darny left with me. I have yet to take a look at it myself. I thought that honor should be yours.
Thank you, Mr. Doritoni. You really needn't have gone out of your way.
Please think nothing of it. I simply did what I felt was right. And on that note, I'm afraid I must be leaving now. I have some business to attend to in Ilistana. I'm sure you understand. Goodbye, Fiona. Goodbye, young traveler. Please do take care. Well, wherever that painting is, maybe that's where he's gonna be waiting for you, Fiona.
So Father was in Elistana. We just missed each other, it seems. Why don't I look at the painting, you ask? Well, there's actually a location from another picture that I'd like to identify first.
Oh, okay.
If I can find it, that's where I'll look at the one from Mr. Doritoni. Not that I've had much luck so far. Here's the picture. Do you have any clue where this location might be?
Sure.
It looks to be somewhere in the chart passage. If you are able to find it, please do let me know. Oh, before you go, I just wanted to say thank you for everything. How many times have we done this now? Well, I hope you can help me out again, Traveler.
Where's the quick travel point? Up. Help. There it is. I thought there was one nearby us, but we dropped in at
At one of the shops.
shared passage. I guess here's the spot to go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Wait. Get on that dog. You almost ran over that innocent rabbit.
That would have been rude as heck.
Can I stay up here and maybe that's where the spot is? I guess not. I mean, I can't stay up there, but it doesn't seem to be where the spot is. Up.
Well done. The vibrant green forest that meets an open stretch of white beach. Yes, this is the location in the painting. The contrast is beautiful. It's like emerging into the light at the end of a dark tunnel. I think it's time I looked at Father's other painting, the one Mr. Doritoni gave me. Oh my goodness. This is Mother and me. I've never thought Father painted portraits. I always assumed he was exclusively a landscape artist. And the two of us look so happy. Does this mean Father hasn't forgotten about us, about Mother and me? But no matter what the painting means, it doesn't make up for my loneliness, for the feelings of abandonment.
Yeah.
He paints us with happy expressions. But what would we know? Would he know? Does he think I'll just forget all that he... I'm sorry. I let my emotions get the better of me, but I'm alright now. I think I'll head back to Listana soon. Once I've collected my thoughts, I'd like to sit down and have a talk with Mr. Doritoni. Thank you for all your help, but I think I need some time to myself right now. That said, I do hope we can see each other again soon.
Uh-huh. Well, we're kind of in the area for the main quest. So maybe we should just do that. I'm sure we'll have time to, continue our side quests after that. So let's, go around and do what we can. Right here. And I can find... Alright, fine, I'll go to fucking Tiania first, I guess. Jeez. Can't tell me what to do, game, except apparently you can. Right, I am supposed to go to that spot here, and this is not just a hey, you can leave type thing. Yeah, there's our dude. Hey, asshole! Oh, sorry, I thought you were some dude. Whatever.
バール、お帰りなさい。そして巫女の方々、火の村ティアナへようこそ。火の神獣を倒しに来てくれたのですよね。村の危機にお力添えいただき感謝します。
村長、もうそのことを知って。
火の大精霊サラマンダーより伝えられました。巫女たちが助けに来るからそれまで耐えるようにと。ですが火の巫女は失われているようですね。ヒナに何が起きたのか教えてくれませんか？
She's out to buy cigarettes. She'll be back soon.
僕の力で痕跡になりました。
You left out the most important details.
生き物を石に変える力ですね。ヒナの石は今どこに？
I turned it into an ability, it sucks.
マナの女神に敵対している男に今も取られたままなんです。でも絶対に取り返します。ディロフォロスからヒナの痕跡を。それが
Haven't seen that guy in a while.
ことなんです。
あまり思い詰めてはなりませんよ。石に変わってもヒナはあなたとティアナを思っているはずです。その証拠にドッパ火山がおかしくなったのは近頃のこと。神獣の復活による影響のようですから。ただヒナのご両親にはヒナに起きたことを伝えなさい。それがあなたの森人としての責任です。
はい、必ず伝えます。
火の神獣バルキベルに挑むのならドッパ火山の内部へ向かわねばなりません。あの山には恐るべき神獣が封印されている。これは代々の村長から後継へ伝えられてきた秘密です。余計な混乱を生まないためにも普段は聖なる山として扱い村人の立ち入りを禁じていました。
Yeah, somehow every time I try to go close there, I'm blocked off by some weird force.
ヒナのためにもマナの女神のためにも必ず神獣を倒しなさい。
Door for volcano key, okay.
魂の森人にして光の巫女バル。世界を存続させる者として気を引き締めるように。
はい、お役目しっかりと果たします。
ティアナ村としてもできる限り協力します。巫女の方々、戦いに備えてしっかりと英気を養ってください。バルは自分のご両親にも声をかけるように。これは村長命令ですからね。
You can't tell me what to do, by the way. Weapon shop?
どこに行こうか。
I was kind of blanking out, so I missed why we're supposed to go here. Oh, I guess it's... Right, it's his parents.
父さん、母さん。
たまには男同士親子水入らずで話してもらった方がいいわよね。皆さんバルのお友達でしょ。おもてなしするわ。ついてきてちょうだい。はい。バル、お話が終わったら家にいらっしゃい。
ありがとう、母さん。
Think he's hitting the hilt? He might not be very good at his job. Not that there's no reason to hit the hilt, but I don't know, that all looks wrong.
そうかな。
これまでいろいろあったみたいだな。聞かせてくれるか。
So then we had to go kill some fish, and then later we had to come back and kill the same fish again, but with demons also. Yeah, it was weird. And we still have this key from that asshole, and I don't know, it was teased like it would be relevant, but it wasn't.
大切な人を失って世界の真実を知った。知って気づいたんだ。その事実は大きな責任を背負うことなんだって。 真珠のことだってディロフォロスのことだって僕がやるんだ。やるしかないって思ってる。でも
But not you by yourself.
僕はただのティアナ村のバルだ。何が正しい選択なんだろうとか、失敗したらみんなは、未来はどうなっちゃうだろうって、そんなことばかりが頭の中でぐるぐるしている。
His father's like standing there freaking out like, shit, he's gone through way more than I have in my lifetime. What the fuck? What do I tell him? I don't have any experience in fucking adventuring. My wife never died. You just saw her a minute ago. Fuck, what do I do? But you gotta stay stoic, Fuck, what do I do? And then he says,
正直お前が抱えてるもんを理解できるなんてそんな傲慢なことは言ってね。だがお前も知っての通り俺は鍛冶職人だ。ただ一念を込めて鉄を叩き武器を作る。そこにあるのはただの一振りと己自身だけ。だからお前もただ一歩踏み出してみればいい。
good enough, I guess.
乗り越えてきたんだろう。仲間たちに支えられながら。それにな、正しさなんてそんなの100人いれば100通りだ。正しい選択をしたからといって望んだ結果を得られるわけじゃない。大事なのは誰かにとっての正しさじゃない。お前がどうしたいかだ。
僕がどうしたいか。
例えば俺がああだこうだ言ったってお前が素直に従うわけでもないしな。上御寺院に弟子入りした時もそうだったろう。俺はお前に鍛冶職人か商人になってほしかったんだよ。
それはそういう勉強するよりも剣を振ってる方が楽しかっ
I
たから
mean,
ね。
yeah, for a child, for sure.
ほらな。
And in general, I
俺
guess.
の息子のティアナ村のバルは自分で自分がどうしたいかを決められるやつだ。だから胸を張って自分の選択を信じろ。
なんか父さんの息子でほんとよかった。
よせよからじゃねえ。
まだ僕の答えは出せないけど、それでも前に進んでみようと思う。
おう、それでこそ俺の息子だ。決まっていけ。
Yippee.
「想像以上のおもてなしでした。ティアナ村の料理はどれも絶品ですね。
バルのお母さんって料理上手だね。熱々な料理がちょっと多かったけど。
バル、出発前にヒナのご両親と話をしなくていいのか？
ほら、あの二人なら今は家にいないと思うわ。花の種を探しに出かけているはず。噴火したら危ないって声かけたけどね。大丈夫って聞かなくて、まったく。
ヒナのお父さんお母さんって感じやな。
それなら先にドッパ火山にいる火の真珠を倒そう。ヒナのことは絶対に伝えないといけないことだから。絶対に死んじゃダメだって思える。落ち着いた中でしっかり伝えられたらそれが一番だしね。まずは自分たちが果たすべきことを成し遂げよう。
Maybe we can still save her somehow.
一刻も早く真珠を倒して村の安全を確保しよう。
Maybe I'm being too
お
optimistic.
母さんたちも応援してるからね。悪さする真珠なんてみんなで懲らしめてやりなさいな。
Wahoo.
ドッパ火山へ向かおう。ホテル街道に火山へ向かう道があるはず。
Some nice parents. Isn't that right, Palomino? This meal reminded me of my own departed mother. I am honored to have been a part of this household, however brief the experience. Does your mom really understand how dangerous the benevolents are? She's acting like you're heading out to take care of a pesky rabbit burrow or something. She just believes in me, right?
準備を整えよう。
In us. Doop doop. And finally, go here. Okay. Let me finally collect those points of interest, okay? Okay? Do I make myself clear? Visions of mana? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. Ah, it's fine.
力が溢れてくるようです。おっと、何と交換していただきましょう。
It's point collecting time. And by point collecting, I mean, of course, treasure chests and other points of interest.
何が入っている使わせていただきましょう。
Money is useless. Right, I was gonna set my cool spell to a cool slot. Here. And put the glitter dust over here. Okay. This doesn't seem like it casts as long as the meteorite chain. Jesus Christ. This spell whoops the llama's ass. That's what I'm talking about. Whips the llama's ass. Damn it, I said it wrong. Fake Winamp fan. What's that purple point? Oh, it's just one of those things. Okay, it doesn't have enough range to reach over there. But it's still pretty nice. My goblin. I've made a joke with that before, so I'm not gonna repeat it again. My goblin these nuts! Jesus, okay, just leave me alone, okay? I'm not here for your amusement, except for kind of Aaron.
この程度ですか。力を貸して力が溢れてくるようです。
Uh-huh.
何が入っているこれは。
It's a wish cup.
やりました。
And I should get some cookie stuff in me.
これで
Burp, 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 boom. Bap, boop. Hey, where's my delayed combo thing?
この勢いで参りましょう。
I should have realized that there's an area here and then done that before activating the cookie. Ooh, boy, some of my characters aren't feeling so hot. But surely they'll get full life when we start this. Well, not quite. There's another one of those stupid slimes, but I have a power on my side that they cannot resist. Could you maybe take care of yourself once you are out of that juggle state over there? I don't think you've cast it yet. Oh, I cancelled my spell even though I cast it specifically thinking that it would keep casting since new enemies are coming in. Don't come after me! Oh, lots of little fuckers coming my way. Oh, that's a red drop. I'm not going to be fighting that with fire, am I? Come on, next wave. Let's make it past this motherfucker quickly. Oh, okay.
I was gonna use, you know, a class strike on the next wave, but I guess that was only 2, like normal. Blaze Wall! Reminds me of the Ragnarok Online Firewall spell.
しっかり休ませてもろたし、心中討伐気張らんとあかんね。
はい、心中も最後の一体です。気を引き締めて参りましょう。やりました。
I guess we're using this. Wahoo!
何と交換していただきましょう。
Where are you gonna take us? Right, I can speed up, can't I? How do you do that again? Right, with this button.
この3つを手に入れました。
Alright, I guess we just kind of went full circle. That's cool. Captain Duck. More like Captain Fuck. I'm just too clever. Ta-da.
ルクがあるなら甘いものを食べたいな。ってダメかしら。
What more spells could I possibly need now that I have Doppelganger? It does everything, especially the dishes. And your mom. Look, somebody had to say it. And I'm not even really losing MP all that much, despite abusing the fuck out of that strong spell. And the greater area here is available. I hope that point of interest over there on the right side of the map is a fast travel point, so I can save there. Meridian, as they call it. And there's more over there. Let's first go over there, because that seems like there would be something like that, right? A meridian thing. Hey, what are you doing getting close to me? Now my spell's missing most of these enemies. Sheesh. Captain Duck! Hey, level 60. That's not a meridian. That's not a meridian at all. And what are you doing here, you little fuck? Oops.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't all be thinking of heading to Dorfer volcano, would you? I was there not too long ago and I came across a bunch of guardians all gathered around the same spot. It was strange. Honestly, actually, so this is probably the way we need the key, right? If we need a key to go here anyway, why was it blocking me from exploring this area the entire time? They could have let me explore this and then been like, yo, you can't go through here because you don't have the key. The end. What the hell? Oh well. I know better than to approach a swarm of monsters, especially not when they're standing right in the middle of an active volcano. So I settled for just keeping an eye on them from afar. And from what I saw, those guardians were huddled together to protect something, though I never got a good look at what they might be. If you do decide to head in and find those guardians, can you try and see what it is they're defending? I'd really appreciate it. No. I hate fun. And adventure. Let's get those points of interest over yonder before we go take on this flaming tower of destruction. Can I climb up this thing? No. Okay, that's easy enough to reach. Just kind of out of the way.
っている。それは
Brilliance plus. Yeah, well, we don't need that.
いただきます。
You know what? I will go to this Meridian just because. It's fine. That's fine. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Swimmity swim. The good thing about those Aries is that they can't game over me. At least usually. Who knows? Maybe it'll bug out and delete my save. And kill me in real life. You never know, man. You never know. And then there'll be like some kind of creepypasta about how Cheesus drowned. Well, kind of wasting a bunch of time from my cookie. What else am I supposed to do, huh? Not use it? Okay, immune to some of that stuff. Stop blowing fire at me. I'm not your target. You should be attacking my friend back. Ouch. What are they not immune to? So it says non-elemental damage, but it seems like the damage types of my thing do matter. Like, you know, the fire thing does fire damage, I guess, and whatnot. Okay, let me go back in there with some ice magic, eh? I got a stronger ice spell here. Yeah, there it is. We are on fire for some reason. Not a fan. That's not a ton of damage. I mean, they're higher level than us, but not by that much. So what's happening? Okay, you know what? Oh wait, class strike with up fire would not help. Your class strike is water. Hope it's just one wave, because if not, then what do we do? Well, okay, you know what? Let's exit and try that again. Actually, fucking might as well. Spell. Okay, class strike immediately, I guess, and then try the elemental break. And hopefully there's only 2 waves. I don't know. Kill them all. And you can do one of these real quick. Right, spell. Yeah, this ain't really doing much. I don't really know what to do. This one seems kind of impossible. Like, if it had been, it would have been one thing if, you know, if they were immune to everything except ice or something. But they're even taking next to no damage from that. And the only thing that really hurt was a class strike, but I can't do more than one of those in quick succession. At least not yet. Oh well, another one that we will have to come back to later, or maybe look up what to do. What's that? What is that fight thing for? There's no enemies. I have no enemies.
Okay, we got a key. Let's get in there.
心中討伐もだけど、それ以前に火山に入るのって危なくない？
僕たちティアナの人間に火山が危険っていう感覚はないんだ。もちろん噴石が飛んできたりするし気をつけなきゃいけないけど、火山と共に暮らすのが生きるってことだから。
その土地それぞれの生き方があるんだね。
Yeah, I guess if you're a plant, this is extra dangerous.
僕たちにとってはいつでも村を見守ってくれる大きな存在なんだ。だから心中のせいで山がおかしくなるのは嫌だ。元に戻さなくっちゃ。
覚悟を決めるしかないか。燃えないように気をつけようっと。暑い。火山ってこんな暑い。
Yeah, that's weird, isn't
当た
it?
るのとは比べ物にならんわ。
ええ、本当に汗がにじんだそばから蒸発していくようです。
Dorfer volcano. One of the first places we heard about, and finally we're here.
ついにお出ましだな、ミコたち。
サラマンダーじゃん。相変わらず暑苦しいね。
から元気でも出しとかなきゃ持たねえんだよ。マナの流れも滞ってるし、気力でなんとかするしかねえ。
そっか。火の巫女ももういないもんね。
ヒナの件は残念だったな。さすがにティロフォロスに痕跡を取られたともなればな。火の大精霊サラマンダー。ヒナの痕跡は僕が取り戻すから。待ってて。お前ってばいろんな人から言われなかったか？あんまり思い詰めるなって。どうだっけ？気を使われてる感じはしたけど。お前もヒナみたいに心をメラメラ燃やしていけ。必要なのは情熱だ。反省や誓いじゃなくってな。
ヒナってそんなにメラメラした子やったっけ？
そりゃもうとんでもなく熱い思いを秘めてたぜ。村を助けたい。マナの循環を守りたい。そして大好きなバルと旅に出たいってな。
それはめちゃくちゃヒナらしいわ。
ここじゃ涙も蒸発しちゃうな。
火の真珠パルキベルの活動が他の町より遅れたのは
Walkable.
サラマンダーが頑張ってくれてたからみたいなの。
頑張ったって言っても大したことしてないぜ。突破火山が噴火しないように耐えてたぐらいだ。そうだったんだ。ありがとうサラマンダー。必ず火の真珠を倒してくるから。違うぞバル。もっと心の底からメラメラしろ。絶対に火の真珠を倒す。いいぞ。
Whoa.
もう一丁。ディロフォロスも倒すぞ。そうだ、その調子でいけ。
から元気でもここまで暑いなら心配ないかもね。
Maybe he's just hyping himself up before death.
焦げちゃわないかな。ほんまに焦げんといてや。
Just me and my doppelganger casting heavy spells and shit. Don't worry about it. You guys got this? Sure you do.
前に読んだ本に載ってたやつかも。
Probably don't want to touch the, the lava on the ground, the magma. Gold armor. Well,
役立ちそうなもの。
I don't want these chests to remain there. And I'm not gonna need the, the money or whatever that I could be having from these items. Quick, give me a fight while my cookie lasts.
あ、溶岩が青い。
Hmm?
こんなの村でも見たことないよ。
I saw it from a distance and thought it was maybe frozen, but no.
青い溶岩は赤いやつよりひときわ熱い。触れたらひとたまりもないぜ。
Looks freaky.
いくつかこの青い溶岩の源が見えますわね。そこを塞げば
山頂への道が開けるかもしれません。
水の精霊機で何とかできないだろうか。
それはありだな。ウンディーネにはいつも言い任されちまうからな。
二人の関係はさておき、まずは青い溶岩の源へ向かってみよう。
Blue lava burns significantly hotter than your average molten rock. Should you fall into it, you will be taken back to where you were before you fell. Tread carefully. So, just like a pit.
美しくもあるが恐ろしくも感じるな。
ええ、この美しさに騙されないように気をつけて進みましょう。いただきます。
So you're saying if I walk on the other lava, I'll be, not so bad.
ほんまに元気やな。
から元気で力強く。普段一体どれが元気だ。
なんか強なった気がするわ。
Ah!
やりました。あつち。
Ouch. Well, now we know. Up. Lava. Your characters will slowly take damage if they fall into the flowing lava. Really, it's not like I've come across at least 2 pits already. Make a conscious effort not to touch this molten rock at all. However, you can use the power of the Undine Flask to cool the lava down, allowing you to traverse it safely.
道がマグマでいっぱいや。ウンディーネ様のお力を借りてマグマを冷やせないでしょう。やろうやろう。今すぐやろう。怪我しとうないし、暑いし。
Nice. But we are still on fire somehow. Don't think I needed to cool that one, but now we can fight on it too. Leave me alone, drop! Drop it, red drop. There we go. Treasure!
何が入っている？これは。
Chalice of Hope. Neat. But also I hope you can heal me. Wow. Yippee. Hey, look, now everybody has max slots, I think. What could you like here? Some extra strength for you as well, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Right, critical damage plus is something I might want to equip to myself or to Rena. Maybe the freeze chance, boost freeze thing would be good. Because he has the freeze chance on his stuff anyway. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta go this way, and then we'll come back here. Oh, I guess we're just doing something here and then leaving. Wow.
溶岩が止まったな。
触れたりしないかヒヤヒヤしたよ。
溶岩は熱々だけどな。
くだらないこと言ってないで次行くよ。
Oh. Is that gonna take us back or? Whoa. And blast through that. What? Huh? Huh? Was I not supposed to boost there, or did it not? I'm pretty sure I sped up right there. I guess I'll just keep holding the button this time. Maybe that'll be better. Also, we broke the thing, so I guess we don't have to worry about it this time, but I wish I knew what exactly went wrong. Oh well.
やりました。お、熊蜜を手に入れました。というか、少し変化。
Oop. Sinking steps. Certain platforms you see floating on the lava will begin to sink when you stand on them. If you notice yourself descending, stop, jump onto another platform before it's lit. I feel like a lot of these
気をつけて進みましょう。
tutorial messages could have been just not there, and we would have been fine.
岩に乗ってもすぐに沈んじゃいそう。急ごうよ。
What?
熊蜜を手に
You
入れ
know,
ま
like
した。
proper game design where you just put something there so you can learn about it in game and then, you know, you can use it next time again. Leave me alone, Guardian. Thanks for the assist there, Karina. Not the right target. Ouch. Oh boy. Boop. Shoot him quick. Hope they're not immune to fire. They are resistant. But it's still okay. Can I switch, please? Please? Nope, I guess I can't. You see something glinting. Okay, but I first want to switch my characters. Fucking hell. Sheesh. Red ore. Chunky rock that contains the red mineral. I guess I'll go southwards for some more stuff. Maybe I can reach that fight by the time these 5 seconds are up. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I'm a gaming master. And a master gamer. What? Why was it targeting? Whatever. I mean, there's enemies around there, so it's not a problem. Yippee! Good thing I got there with that boost. Also, you need to heal yourself as well, not just me. But, how am I supposed to get up there? I guess I'll get there from up above. Huh? Oh well. We got some bonus EXP out of it, so it's okay. Actually, wait. No, that's just the way back. Huh. Huh? Huh. And now Val's burning to a crisp. I guess they keep falling into the magma, huh? Those dingai.
ひなさん、あんなに穏やかでしたのに、さすが火の水ですね。
メラメラ燃やしてたんだ。ヒナが優しくて温かかったのはそんな思いがあったからかな。
Blow up, all of you. Dark funk and whatever there is. Y'all ain't shit. Plenty more magic where that came from. Maybe that was overkill.
連戦は厳しいな。
Man, how I wish I could get faster casting times into this class.
いただきます。
Hang in there, fellas. Can't go dying on me like this. Just because you're fucking falling into the lava all over the place. No burn! Well, that would be helpful here, but I'm not gonna equip it. And... ta-da!
ったな。この溶岩も火の真珠のせいなの？日頃からグツグツしてるぞ。村長が立ち入りを禁じるわけだよ。
So we are disturbing the natural flow of this place. That's terrible. Probably okay. I didn't have any extra speed. Maybe I just gotta hit like the more outstanding glowy parts, you know. Okay. We found them. Raises magic attack and magic defense plus 15. I think we already have that. Yeah. Right? Yeah. But maybe we can get them twice. Just gonna check. Because why not? Yeah. No, wait, that's not the one we have double up. This one we have twice. Oh no, it doesn't say. Yeah, just switch them around. Okay. You know, I already assumed that you can't have multiple of the exact same thing equipped. But now we know for sure. Yahoo! And look, we opened up a passage. No.
Yosh! 真ん中の広場に進めるようになった。
サラマンダーの力を借りればさらに上へと進めそうだな。
And we got all the points here, other than, you know, other the points we can see out down here at least. I still don't really know why we crashed that one time. I don't think I had any specific middle points on the last wall we destroyed. Oh well. Ah, good, a save point, so I can get my people healed. My silly people who got fucking smoked by the magma. You know what I'm saying? How about I replace my fireball in the quick menu, my explode I mean, with something a little colder. Like spike freeze. This I have in the ring menu, but this I might want to spam a whole bunch, you know? Actually, this twice is stronger than this once, so you know, maybe that's a better DPS setup with our consecutive casting thing. Oop. Also, we have that bird as a spell. Hello, friend. What do you mean we're not friends? Oh boy. So the bad news is that her class strike is not gonna do too well here. And now you can give a crit rate boost to moon. Wait, moon damage? Sure, I guess moon might be good too. Oh. Ah! Damn it. I just want to cast my shit. Yeah, okay. Brute forcing it, not worth it.
Wait, did I not get my crit rate? Because I don't see an additional icon. Wait, no, it's there. Okay. Oops. Give me this buff too. And then also give this debuff to... It's not saying anything about a weak point, so... I don't know, there, I guess. And then while you're at it, you might as well lower its regular defense as well. Spamming my magic. Actually, I haven't done this thing at all yet. Ouch. Let's hit that wing, man. Why is the fucking thing attached to that? Uh-oh. Ow! What? Oh. We beat it. Good job! While it was focusing its firepower literally on me. My good old Karina took care of the rest. Ah, it's so close. Axe, speak, core stone, and we are fucking dying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Most of us are dying. Phew. And you do this to yourself real quick. I guess maybe burns can't kill you. So I didn't need to use that item, but I just didn't want her to die there. So I should have totally just used my class strike, or I guess, you know, Val's. Since he's the water boy here. I guess I'll keep the ice set up for now, since while we're still in here. Okay. And that's the mini-boss down. Well, not mini-boss, but mid-boss. Oh. Straight into the fight. Where's the rest of the party? Oh, it's those dark funks. Somebody could tell me how to beat them, other than a class strike. Ouch. Maybe those things are also good against them. I didn't really try them. You know, the vessels. How about I hit you with this? Fucking piece of shit! I hate you! I fucking hate that so much! Fucking bastard comes out of nowhere and fucking hits me. Drops my spell. Can you stop that? God damn. Not quite enough to level up. Just barely. Holy shit, man, the damage we took. Still a mystery why we crashed against that one wall that one time. Maybe it was a glitch. Save point. Still got our cookie active. So let's kick this booty, this benevolent booty. Yep, got all of the findables here. Let's go. But yeah, Karina's current class kinda sucks if the enemy is immune or resistant to fire. Because it's all about that class strike, and its class strike is fire damage. I mean, you know, her normal attack damage and stuff is still solid, but you know.
どうしたのサラマンダーなんか元気ない俺のから元気もそろそろ限界みたいだ頼むぜミコたちお前らが負けたら突破火山は大噴火だ
プレッシャーかけないでよ
でもこれが最後の真珠なんだみんな頑張ろう僕たちは絶対に負けないヒナのためにも必ず倒すさあさあ火の真珠のお出ましだぜ
Oh. Not the prettiest fella. A lot of the other benevolence looked kind of cool or neat or something, but this one is kind of ugly. It's got a core-looking thing, which I shall focus on. Nope. Did we get that buff? We did. Now also give me this. I forget about that one a lot, but not the star. Nice freeze. Boop. And you know what, I guess I'll use mine, just because we haven't seen it in so long. And I don't want to switch to Val just to do his. Ah! The others also leave the area, please. I got hit despite leaving. Okay, that's fucking dumb. Wrong spell, but whatever. Still a spell that should work. You put some healing salve on the sylph. Just put some spit on it and it'll be fine. Oops, and we're done. Yay. Handled.
お前らやったじゃねえかこれで突破火山も静かになる俺もちーっと楽になるぜサラマンダー頑張ってくれて本当にありがとうまだ終わったわけじゃねえぜティロホロスの呪いはまだ残ってんだうんそうだね残る脅威はあいつだけだ今のお前らの思いは突破火山以上の熱さだぜこの調子で突っ走っていけ
So.
本当にお疲れ様すべての真珠を倒したことだし闇の巫女と合流しない
その前に村に戻って報告したいな火山がもう大丈夫なこととヒナのことを言わなくちゃ
You know, if we tell them now that she's dead, then they'll be even more happy to find out that we can totally save her later on, which we can totally really do for sure.
この方々よくやってくれましたあなたたちはティアナ村を救った英雄です
英雄なんてとんでもないですでも故郷を救うことができて本当に良かった
すぐにマナの木へ向かうのか
Not yet.
村を出る前に会わなきゃいけない人たちがいるんだヒナの家に行ってくるみんなはここで待っててくれるかな
もちろんええで
ゆっくり話してくるといい
ひなさんのご両親によろしくお伝えください。ここで待ってるね。
Oh man.
ひなおじさんおばさん家にいるといいな。
Well, first I'm gonna see if I can do something with those new core
いらっ
stones
しゃ
we
いま
found.
せ。
First strike plus. Gallant plus. Fiery Fantasia. I guess let's make those two. Because we've made the rest. Strengthen. Use the power of fire to boost an ally's attack. Okay, we have that. We have that already.
またのお越しを。
準備を整えよう。
Okay, well, you know, prepare your hearts to do this difficult task.
おじさんおばさん
バル君、久しぶりだな。
おかえりなさい。マナの木への旅はどうだった？
旅はまだ終わっていないんだ。僕二人に伝えないといけないことがあって。旅の途中でヒナが亡くなったんだ。
あの子が。
どうしてそんなことに。
I mean, she passed on some pudding that I wanted to give
僕の
her.
せいなんだ。
Haha. I'll
ヒ
come
ナを
get
守ら
her.
なきゃいけなかったのに。僕が
Oh, yeah,
殺
that's
し
not.
たも
Come on.
当然で。
I thought you should have got over that.
バル君。
どんな罰も受け入れます。こんなことになってごめんなさい。
ある時からドッパ火山の活動が少し変わった気がした。なんとなく嫌な予感はしていたんだ。不思議な感覚だったよ。巫女に選ばれたヒナが誇らしくて立派にお役目を果たすことを願っていたのに、私はヒナが健やかにしているかを気にしていたんだ。
Yeah.
おじさん
ヒナが火の巫女に選ばれてね。あの子のことがとっても誇らしかった。私もこの人もすごく喜んだの。そして笑顔で送り出した。でもヒナが旅立った後、日々の生活の中であの子との思い出がよみがえってきて、笑った顔、怒った顔、泣いた顔、楽しそうな顔。それでようやく気づいたの。ヒナともっと一緒にいたかったって。
Yeah.
そんな大切なことにいなくなってから気づくなんて。
おばさん
でもね、あの子はバル君といたかったの。
祭りの日が近づくと毎日聞いてきたよな。マナの木までの旅はいつまでかかるんだとか。
ライザちゃんみたいにバル君が別の村に住んじゃうんじゃないかとか、ずっと心配してね。巫女に選ばれた夜なんてバル君と旅に出られることを 夢みたい、嬉しいっていつまでも話してて。
だからバル君、ありがとう。あの子の森人が君でよかった。
僕、二人に恨まれる覚悟で来たのに。そんなこと言われたら誰に責められればいいのさ。
But you're not.
バル君、聞いて。あの子はずっとあなたのそばにいるわ。あなたの心に。ヒナの思いはあなたに受け継がれているの。
ああ、だからヒナの思いとともにこれからも歩んでほしい。それが私たちの願いだよ。バル君、そういえばね、ヒナが旅立つ前に思い出の場所に手紙を残したと言っていたよ。
僕に
If I ever die, just do these steps and I'll come right back to life.
言ってた言ってた。
Love
どこにあ
Hina.
るのって聞い
Love
て
Hina.
も二人の秘密だもんってね。
手紙を残したことは絶対に伝えておいてってあの子から何度も念押しされたんだ。
Huh.
ひょっとして村外れの森かな。
へえ、そうか。あそこにあるのか。
私たちに手紙を見られる前に早く
I'll rush as fast as I can.
行ってみる。二人とも教えてくれてありがとう。二人の秘密、村外れの森だよね、ヒナ。
Okay. Told you as fast as I could. That involves fast travel, also that's a quest. We'll get that after. I promised I'd do as fast as I could. Yeah.
懐かしいな。ここはヒナと友達になった場所だ。確かヒナはここで本を読んでたんだよね。僕は村に迷い込んだ魔物を追いかけてここに来て、習ったばかりの剣で魔物を倒そうとして、その後にライザネート師匠に怒られたんだった。せっかく魔物を追い払えたのに僕も泣いちゃったな。あった。これだね。
Looks rather well kept.
丸くて優しい形の字。
バルエ、あなたがこれを読んでいるということは私を無事にマナの木へ送り届けた後だと思います。
Well,
そして
kinda.
私はマナの循環の一部になり、すぐそばであなたを見守っているはず。
Well,
でもあえて役目を終えたあなたに手紙を残すことにしました。だってバルは私がいなくなってきっと落ち込むと思うから、読み返せるものがあるといいかもと幼なじみの勘がささやいているのです。これから先 何十年という時間をあなたはどう過ごしていくのでしょう。巫女として選ばれたのに、その先をあなたと歩めなくなることが一つ心残りかもしれません。ダメだよね、こんな気持ち。
God, we haven't seen her in so long.
でも私がいなくてもバルは大丈夫。あなたの周りにはあなたが思うよりたくさんの人が支えてくれているから。前は向いていろいろなことに挑戦して、いろいろな人と出会ってね。きっといいことがあるから。私はこの世界が好き。精霊でいっぱいの世界、優しいお父さんとお母さんがいる世界、みんながいる世界、そしてバルがいる世界が。だからこの思いをあなたに託します。あなたの歩む未来は私が望むものだから。ヒナより。
ほんとヒナって何でもお見通しなんだね。僕もヒナとずっと一緒にいたかったな。ずっとこの気持ちを抱えていくと思う。でもそれは悲しい思い出じゃない。だから進むよ、ヒナの思いと一緒に。
Whimsical music.
もう心残りはなさそうね。それじゃあ闇の巫女と合流しましょう。
待たせてごめんね。行こう、ロロバットに。頼むよ、ラブコ。
But first, we've got to go back to Ilistana because our painter lady is there, and I assume there's another quest for that.
すっきりした顔をしているな、バル。
もう後ろは向かない。前に進むって決めたんだ。さあ
Damn it.
ロロバットに行こう。
Ilistana, and we got a quest to finish there too. Whichever one that was, I'm not sure. There you are. Okay, I guess it was still this quest from you. So that's what inspired you to go on such a long journey. Oh, hello, traveler.
You came to see me, thank you. I was just explaining to Mr. Doritoni why I set off on my long trip. But to cut to the chase, I think I figured out what I was feeling as I traveled the world, seeing all the sights that Father saw. It was his love for my mother. He always dreamed of showing her the world, you see, but she was too sick to travel. The paintings were his way of doing that. Perhaps he hoped that we'd see the world as a family one day. That was his inspiration. That's why he roamed the world and sent his paintings to us. As for why he continued traveling, I think he was preparing himself for the inevitable in the only way he knew how.
Fiona, I should probably tell you that whenever Darnay visited me, he would, without fail, ask how you and your mother were faring. I tried telling him to go see for himself, but he would always avoid the issue, mumbling something or other about how he couldn't dare show his face.
That definitely sounds like Father.
It's interesting, though. Darnay's works are often praised for being even more beautiful than the original landscape they depict. But I've come to the realization that what makes his work so special is that he paints with love. The love he has for you and your mother.
Oh, I have no doubt that he's a great artist, but as a father he's rather a disappointment.
Well, I certainly can't defend him there, and I'm hardly able to escape any blame for my role in his absenteeism. I'm truly so very sorry, Fiona. I regret not doing more to help.
Please, you needn't apologize. Had you not come to visit me, I would have spent my days in utter solitude. I know my father's one to avoid conflict of any kind, so I appreciate all that you've done to support my family. I suppose what I want to say is thank you. I hope you'll continue to be part of our lives.
Oh, Fiona, that would be my pleasure.
Speaking of my disappointment of a father, I think I'd best go back home. Someone ought to be there when he returns. Although whether I see him first or another one of his masterpieces is another thing. I suppose all I really want is to sit down together and just talk like we always used to, surrounded by all these beautiful landscapes.
Next time your father comes to visit me, I'll be sure to tell him that you're waiting for him, I promise.
Thank you. I doubt he'll come right away or even anytime soon, but I'll be waiting for him all the same. And you, traveler, thank you for sticking by me to the end of my journey. Your journey, on the other hand, is far from over. On that note, there's something I've been meaning to give you for a while now. I hope it helps you on the road ahead. By the way, my home is in Taratio, the Radiant Playhouse. If you're ever in the area, please do come see me. Farewell, you two. Until we meet again.
I guess we'll go there and see if there's something else. I've never seen her smile so brightly before. I only wish Darnie had been here to see it. Love's light. That's gotta be good, come on. Which lost 5% HP to the entire party after winning a battle. If it was like after beating an enemy or something, then it would be more useful. But come on, man. Oh wait. Yeah, right, we beat that Benevolent. So of course we got this. Ta-da! Moon Saber. I guess she has that right now. Yeah. But if he gets it, then that's cool too, I guess. What else? Moon Shield. Ice Saber Plus. You know, those pluses are nice. Leaf Saber. Hey, finally a way to do wood damage. Falling Blade. But hey, this is wood damage too. Lucid Barrier. Dark Saber Plus. Well, let's get that Leaf Saber because I didn't have that before. 205 points, yeah, easy. Easy money. Ta-da! And let's get the Ice Saber Plus as well. And the Moon Saber. Stone Saber Plus. Sure. This is gonna be pricey as fuck. 205. We can afford it. By the way, what's this next point here? Thing here? Grants 20% chance of freezing an enemy when special attack connects. Don't we already have a special attack thing? Yeah, so that would turn that into 30%. Okay. But do we even want to keep him in this class? That's the question, right? Depends on what else we got. So here, for example, he would have more attack when imbued with a magic thing. That's, you know, pretty good. Less damage taken. 50%. Wowie zowie. So this is like some pretty good... Wait, but this is wind, so we can't really do that. Defense, whatever... Lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10% when special attack connects. Oh yeah. Well, we haven't done anything in fire for him, holy shit. Party's defense. Attack after using a class strike. Raise attack. Meh. Lowest enemy attack, all of the things when projectile move connects. Stun rate of projectile moves. Stun rate of projectile moves again. Negates weak knockback attacks. Ignores enemy resistances and increases damage to 20% when attacking with class strike. 20% when attacking with elemental weakness. Okay. 30% chance, recovering 40% of the damage while suffers as HP as a shield fortified, blah blah. Class strike. Shield. Meh. Meh. Right, that's the Berserker class. I'd say this sounds the best for damage, and this sounds the best because we got some freeze chances, I guess. And this effect seems pretty good. So let's just stick with this, I guess, and increase our freeze chance some more. 205. We can still afford this, just barely. But what do we have further this way? Harder to be knocked back. 15% chance of instantly destroying frozen enemy, right? Like. But let's do it. We have some scales, we can buy some more scales. It's all good. Then we just gotta change his loadout here. So, replace Dark Saber with Dark Saber Plus. Right, Nature Aura. Protection. And this is just one ally. Where's that Leaf Blade or whatever it's called? Leaf Saber. We got Ice Saber Plus, and we got Stone Saber Plus. Weird how some of them are next to one another and some are not. Don't think we got the pluses for those. And then let's put some totally different things into the quick select, if there even is any more stuff for him to get to do. I guess we can put protection there. Not strengthened because we got an AoE version. Falling Blade, sure. Howl Mark. Let's go. What do you have in your things anyway? Other than... Okay, so Moon Saber, you still don't have that in your thing, right? Yeah. That's okay. Healing Light. Sure. For emergencies. Why does she only have 2 passive things right now? I guess we haven't learned this yet. Wait, that's in water. Right, because this is like, and we can't afford it yet. Man, should I switch to water? Because reducing casting time by 40%. This is not that great. 50% of the MP consumed after winning a battle. That's alright, I guess. But I guess, if anything, I should probably switch to this one, right? Damage dealt against bosses. Okay, that's neat. 10% chance of no costs. Okay. Man, I want this fucking passive, man. Ah! Arr! But yeah, I guess if I were to switch, I'd probably go here still. Right, I guess now we're gonna try to go to... what's it called? That, you know, theater place. I don't think we can fast travel there from here. We sure can't. So here we go. Tucker, 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 tucker. Wow. Ice. Ice, ice, ice. There it is. I guess I'll go here. Even if she doesn't have a quest for us, you know, let's go see her. Yeah, no quests. But let's see if we can find her. Ah, is that you? There's a cat kind of sunken into the ground. Okay, it's fine. Yep.
Traveler, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? Things are more or less the same with me. My father still hasn't come back home, but I'm willing to give him as much time as he needs. In the meanwhile, I've been trying to write down everything I learned on my little adventure. When father does come back, I plan on sharing it with him my experiences on the road. What I saw, what I felt, the joy, the sadness, all of it. I take it your journey shows no sign of ending soon. Then I bid you safe and prosperous trails.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Was there anywhere else I wanted to go?
Don't know where I would find the next message in a bottle thing.
I don't think there's any other towns on this continent, but I guess I'll check the meridian just in case.
Oh, there's a quest here. Might as well check it out.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Hey, it's the armed convoy. I'm Marco, Luca's brother. I want to say thanks for helping my sister before. Maybe you remember, but the earring you found got a little damaged by those jackals, probably when one picked it up in its mouth. Ruka said she didn't mind, but she was obviously trying to hide her disappointment from me. It's pretty easy to tell with her. All the same, I don't like seeing her so down. That's why I decided to fix the earring for her. I'm here to find the sea serpent scales I need to make the broken parts. But I'm starting to regret that decision now. The moment I stepped into this place and heard the monsters roaring in the distance, I froze on the spot. But you look pretty used to exploring creepy places like this. You gotta be if you were able to find my sister's earring. So could you go get some sea serpent scales for me, please? I'd search around for here as best as I can, but there's no chance I'm going in any further than this. Please, it's for Ruka.
For Ruka. But later.
遠くへ移動できる不思議な力ですやっ
What's with these two folks? Just standing around? Okay. Alright.
Where else could a message in a bottle have landed? Have ended up? Up.
Okay, Free City, we've been there just now, or just earlier. We've been here. I doubt one of these places is gonna have what I want, as in a quest. But I guess I'll check, just in case.
Who knows, man? Maybe the message, maybe the bottle just somehow, I don't know,
Got sucked up into a typhoon and then got thrown around and landed right here. And somebody found it right here. One of those plant people.
準備を整えよう。
Yeah, I didn't think so.
but it's good to check, you know?
Okay, so where else could it be? We checked Alistana. If we check the other surrounding cities, are there even any surrounding cities? Entwine Bridge Pass. Haven't been back there in a long time. Maybe there's something on the bridge, I don't know.
Doubt it. But who knows?
Yep, still empty as fuck. But a pretty sight.
よし。
Maybe this here... Wait, actually is this... No. Maybe this here is where some fateful battle will take place, because you know, when we first went through here I said this looked like an arena, and it still hasn't happened. But you know, given the history of this place, and like the similarities of history in a way between us and the big bad, I could see this being a fitting place for a fight between us. But that is for later.
Do wish this didn't take so long every time.
I highly doubt it's gonna be on that flying continent, but you know, it's worth checking out. Wait, there's a thing here. Maybe we can go there now. Probably not. I guess that's probably where we'll be sent, you know, after we accept the next step of the main quest or something. No side quests. No surprise. Can't call the dogs. Whoops. And I'm waiting for it to stop me. Yep. A bad feeling. But I got some money. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was going the other way. Oh, wait. Ah, I can't skip. It's just on a button that I didn't expect. Freaking why? Sure, let's check Rata Harbor. We haven't been here in a while. Seems reasonable for a bottle to have, you know, to have shown up at a harbor. Though I feel like maybe we already got a part of the quest that was here. But not today.
少し休憩しよう。
Wait, why are there so many points there now? Huh? Huh? Those look like the ones we interacted with. Why is it showing them now? Excuse me? Excuse-moi-me? Maybe because the layout changed? Nope, they are inactive now, except for the one way in the back. Come on, dogs. I won't be able to take them too deep into, you know, the longer stretch here because water. But I guess there's still some ground to stand on for a little while. Oh well. Whoa, what the? I'm pretty sure I just glitched out the water, and now I'm walking here. That's interesting. But also, the point of interest has vanished. I think the game lied to me. But also I'm gonna have to make a clip of this. Because, well, maybe this has some speedrun applications, and then all the speedrunners will send me millions of bucks in thanks of how I've helped them out. That'll happen. Is the quest complete thing right next to that entrance there, or is it... Yeah, it is. Ooh. Hello again. So, were you able to find out what those guardians were protecting? Yeah, right. Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? This is an unexpected find. Sorry if you do you mind waiting here for a moment. Just smithing that away on the spot. I polished off the top layer of rock. Take a closer look. Do you see it? This bright red mineral is a chunk of crimsonite. It's exceedingly rare. I'd only ever seen illustrations of it until now. Thank you, young man. I honestly never thought I'd get to see a real piece of crimsonite in my life, let alone hold one. While I'd love to add this to my collection, I think you should keep it. You braved the volcano and defeated the Guardians to retrieve it, after all. Well, I should get going now. Goodbye. I hope we meet again. Can I do something cool with that? Side quest item. Well, yeah. Still haven't done anything with that. Or maybe we do have a quest that requires crimsonite or something? Oh well. Fast travel. Find a message in a bottle thing, maybe. Oh, there's a quest there. It's by a water source. I think at least it looks like a water source. I don't know. Though that doesn't look like the ocean, so... Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that quest will make use of the crimsonite. Just some deer that we scared off like assholes. Not gonna get much use out of this, but I want it anyway. Whoa, you scared me there. Right as I was offering a prayer to the spirits, too. You are looking the wrong way. You see, my sister Fuka is really ill. She can't even get out of bed these days. She's been taking medicine to keep the symptoms at bay. Whoops, sorry, I accidentally hit the button. That's why I'm here, praying to the spirits for my sister's health. It's the only thing I could think of. It's funny you showed up when you did. Like maybe the elemental spirits brought us together right now, so I can ask you a favor. I've heard of this rare phenomenon where high concentrations of elemental power cause flower-like crystallizations to form out in the wilderness. We call them elemental blooms. It's said that the spirit's blessings will fall upon anybody who owns one of these crystal flowers. However, only those who are in tune with the power of the elements are able to find an elemental bloom, and guess what? I'm not one of them. I'd love to show one to Fuka. I hope it'd give her the strength to overcome her illness. So would you be so kind as to go find an elemental bloom for me? I get the feeling you guys are in tune with enough with the elemental spirits to find one. Sure, bro. Just not now. Even though it is really close. Ah, fuck it, fine. We'll take it up. Well, I see something. Oops. I found it. Your sister will live. She will live in servitude to me, your new master. You found an elemental bloom? Let me see it. I can't believe you found it so fast. You guys are amazing. You must have a really close connection with the elemental spirits. I know I might be asking too much here, but would you be able to find some more of these elemental blooms? What the fuck? There have to be more of these things in the other parts of the world. So if you find any more elemental blooms, could you please bring them back to me? My plan is to make a bouquet of these elemental blooms. There should be 8 different kinds in total, one for each element, and a miracle will happen if you collect them all. That's how I'm going to cure my sister's illness. If you found this elemental bloom in Airy Passage,
Getting the rest will be a breeze. Please bring me back those some elemental blooms from around the world. Damn. But we'll do that later.
Maybe.
Da-da-da-da.
Long Run doesn't have anything. Wind Sanctum. Nope. Mount Gala has a quest. Once again, I'm not sure if I can get back over there from this place. But let's check, let's try. Yeah, I don't think I can.
Alright. Get this way and fucking go the long way around.
No dogs allowed here. Look at these silly ass killer bees. Whom are they trying to threaten with that name? Still can't dog it up here. How do I get over there again? This way. Yep. Limestone. We almost made it, I wouldn't say, but there's still a bit to go. Oh, it's an entire party. Oh, it's you. Hello there, good to see you all again. I just came back from inspecting the inside of the old windmill. It's really beginning to show its age, and the cogs and shafts are much more worn out than I anticipated. Luckily, most of the parts can be repaired or replaced using materials found around the Vale. It might take a while, but it's doable. However, that's not the main issue. The problem is the spur wheel, the very heart of the windmill. It's going to need some extremely rare ores to fix. They are commonly known as Crimsonite and Azurite. Okay. But neither of them are found here in Long Run. In fact, I'm not too certain whether myself where one could locate ores as precious as those.
Well, I got one of them already.
One thing I do know is that fiends can sometimes be mysteriously drawn to them. Long ago, I met someone who managed to excavate the ores. According to them, it was as if the monsters were guarding the ores with their life. Your travels have taken you to far corners of the world. Did you happen to hear whispers of similar rumors? There could very well be some truth amidst all that hearsay, however. I'm too old to go off scouring the world for rare ore. Say, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind keeping an eye out for them? I'd really appreciate them. Appreciate it. Repairing this windmill might very well be my last job. I'd love to see the old thing fixed before I pass on. Remember, I'm looking for Crimsonite and Azurite. Think you can find them?
I'm already halfway there, while living on a prayer. I'd have to go back through all of this fucking janky-ass area shit. Why can't you just fast travel from here over there? Maybe there is a way. Let's try that next time, I don't know. Fast travel. Okay. Oh, get some quests here for sure. Once again, not really near water sources, so we might not get what I'm looking for. But hey, collecting all of the side quests isn't such a bad thing. Have you heard of a monster called Puppet Mariska? She's been spotted around Fallow Step and bears a strong resemblance to a regular bee lancer. She appeared rather suddenly and wasted no time commanding the bee lancers there to do her bidding, like she was their queen. It led to some people calling her the Lady of the Steppe. At first I thought the puppet moniker was just some weird nickname to grab people's attention, but she really does appear to be controlled by some invisible hand. In any case, I don't think I will ever know the truth. If you value your life, I'd stay far, far away from her and her bee lancer and entourage. I feel like we've beaten her. Have we not? No? Okay. Maybe she hasn't, appeared then until this quest. But I think I do recall some enemy that had some strings on them. Whenever I'm near Castle Cruceno, I get this horrible feeling that someone's watching me. Do you know what I mean? The last time it happened, I was up near the ruins, minding my own business and surveying the rock formations when I felt it. This chilling gaze on my back. My initial instincts were that some monster or other was stalking me, but now I'm not so sure. Could you head to the castle, find out what was staring at me, and maybe get rid of it? Well, good thing we didn't do that other castle whatever quest first, because that would have been a waste of time then. Whoops. The parish residents have returned. Nice, nice stance, Val. Returned and efforts to restore the land are underway. I cannot help but be stirred by their resolve.
It's absolutely freezing today. On days like these, the best way to keep warm is by popping some red drop goo into a cloth bag and stuffing it under your clothes. The crazy thing is that it stays nice and toasty for hours. It's a goddess scent on days... Hold on, when I breathed in, I think something got in my throat. Okay. It's a goddess scent on days when the cold feels like it might turn me into an ice sculpture. Hey, do you have any red drop goo on you? No? Well, if you find some, mind sharing it with me? I don't want to fight those stupid goo enemies. They're annoying. Greetings. This chance encounter of ours is no mere whim of the spirits. May I ask you for a favor, young traveler? Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. The name's Matteo, and I'm a quillmaker by trade. I have spent many years in this profession, and I have traveled to all corners of the world. I believe I have crafted pens from the feathers of every plumed creature under the stars. However, there are some beings from whose feathers I have not yet created a single quill. Monsters. I thought that was included with all plumed creatures. Unfortunately, monster pinions are not easily procured, and have no experience wielding any weapon. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, but perhaps there are exceptions. But since you have appeared before me today, I will entrust this request of mine to you, a seasoned fighter. How am I already aware of your skill in battle? Why, I need only listen to the whispers of the spirits around us. Can you not hear their gentle song? I certainly can, and it compels me to place my full trust in you. So please lend me a strength. Should you acquire any monster feathers on your travels, could I ask you to bring them to me? Let's see, if you don't mind, you could start off by gathering a few needleback feathers. I shall be waiting for you. I've beaten so many needlebacks, but of course I don't have any feathers yet. Hey, did you know there are loads of guardians all gathering in Lefaya Drifts? I think they're guarding something, which I guess makes sense, whatever it is. I bet it's super rare. So if you find something out about it, you'd better tell me. Got it? So that's why I'm gonna get that azurite. Kinda makes me want to do that right away. The Faya Drifts.
どこに行こうか。
Salamando Kindra. What does that sound? I guess the thing on the east there might be the quest thing we're looking for. Call the dogs already, jeez.
お願い、行きたいところがあるの。
Level 8. Oh, how funny.
ありがとう。また頼むね。
Guardians. I haven't set my explosion back to my button again yet. Kill. Kill. There's more, but my spell is still in effect, so oh. Might have been overkill again. And... back to Etern. There's another quest in the area, I know, but I don't care. Another quest objective, I should say.
龍脈の力を借りよう。
Got it. Huh? That's why the Guardians were what the Guardians were protecting? It looks like a rock, but I've never seen one one glow blue before. What do you think it is? I think it's azurite. Hey, if we chipped a few bits off the surface, I bet it'd be really pretty underneath. Wait, I know. I'm going to try scraping off the surface. I think the old blacksmith shop has just the right tool for this. Let me give it a whirl. Another bit of swift work. Here you go. See how pretty it looks now? But something's not quite right. It's a nice stone and all, but it's not exactly what I imagined. And it's definitely not the kind of thing I'd expect a bunch of Guardians would bother with. I mean, it just doesn't have the wow factor of a magical sword or a cool sort of armor. I guess I let my imagination get the better of me. Tell you what, you can keep the stone. I'm sure pretty satisfied just knowing what it was those Guardians were guarding. Thanks for your help. And it's azurite. He didn't say that, but we know it anyway. Fast travel point.
龍脈の力を借りよう。準備を整えよう。
No. No. But there's a quest here. Fuck! Fuck with a PH. Where's the quest? Do I go inside? No. Do I jump on the roof? Hello? Huh. That's not what the map shows. Hello, Mirpa. Good to see you. I trust you've been doing well. Why, if it isn't Morley in the arms. It's been a while, as I'm sure you can see. I'm in the pink of health. I guess this is going to be Morley's version of the, let's call them personal quests. The last time we met was when you came to Etern. I must apologize for not properly introducing myself to the newer arms then. My name is Milpa. I taught Morley swordsmanship when he was still a boy.
How do you do, Milpa? I'm Palomina, Arm of Water. Niccolo has regaled me with many stories about you. I am positively pleased to meet you in person.
The pleasure is all mine. Niccolo has also informed me of your many accolades, Lady Palomina.
My name's Julie. I'm a Sproutling. It's nice to actually say a proper hello to you.
Yes, well, thanks to the Benevodon, no one was in their right mind back then. The incident no doubt left us with a rather poor impression of each other.
Nah, it's cool. I think we should just forget about all that and move forward.
Indeed, let the past stay in the past and all that. Now then, Morley, I hope you haven't been using this pilgrimage as an excuse to forego your training. I've been trying to maintain as strict a regimen as possible, but I admit it's been difficult to replicate the same conditions as when I was still under your tutelage. Yes, I understand you have an important duty, but if anything, your skills need to be sharper than ever. You have other people to protect now, I remember.
Yes, you're right.
Since you're here, why don't we partake in a little training right now?
Really? We can train together again?
By all means, and why don't the rest of you join us too?
You'd let us train with you? How could we say no to that? It would be a privilege to participate in a little practice. I wish to see what type of training routine you would assign to us. I'm just gonna sit this one out. Hope you don't mind. Let me join you there, Karina. I'm not too keen on the whole training idea. I'll just cheer from the sidelines instead.
I don't know, Karina in her fire outfit and the other fist weapon stuff, should be pretty good for some training. Well, I'm taking part, which I'm afraid means, Karina, Julie, you are outnumbered 3 against 2. Sorry, but it looks like you'll be joining us.
Oh, come on. Yikes, do you have to be so pushy, Molly?
Milpa, we await your instructions. Well then, let's start off with something easy, shall we? First, I want you to take down a pack of rabbits. Be sure to bring back evidence that you eradicated them. Something they dropped, for example. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Rabbits, really? How do I not have this finished already? Come on.
Whatever, we're not doing this yet. We first are going to hand in that Azurite and Crimsonite. That's important. Where's that fucking spot? Where did we do that? Right there. Okay, I'm gonna try once again to see if I can find a faster way to that goddamn spot on the map. Which will probably just end up costing more time again. Come on, man. They can't have made the place like this, right? All annoying and shit. All time wasty and junk. No, I guess there's no way from here. Fucking hell. Okay. No dogs allowed still. I guess if I see some rabbits here, I'll just take them out, and that should help with that other quest. But for now, we just gotta go and run. Pop. See that windmill way in the back? That's where we're going.
Alright, let's fucking keep it up. We're almost there. Just gotta make it through this howler pack. Collect this for no real reason. Jump again because I didn't stop. Because you can't pick things up while you're running. Alright, bitches. Fix this fucking windmill. Good to see you again, young'uns. Ta-da! Ba-ba! Wait, did you actually get your hands on the 2 oars? Unbelievable. Goodness, I'm touched. I didn't think you'd go to such lengths to help me out. I have no idea how to repay you. With these oars, we can finally complete the repairs on the old windmill. Thank you. I'm sure the wind spirit will be happy to see it running again. I don't have much to show my appreciation, but I hope you'll accept this nonetheless. Artificer. That one's gonna be that it allows me to have all of the skills from all of the classes at once. It's gonna be that. Promise. Restores 15% more HP when healing self during battle. Yeah, that's not very exciting. With these oars, I can finally repair the old windmill. Thank you. Okay, I guess I thought we'd see that in action, but I mean it's already moving, so it wouldn't look much different from the outside, huh? Well then. Fast travel. No new quests to collect in any of these places. So I guess it's time to just go to La Grotto. What's it called again? Whatever it's called, we're going there. Wait, no, that's a different thing. What was I gonna do here again? I don't know, but it's not a finished quest, so actually it doesn't matter. At least not right now. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure we already did a message about a quest thing here, so this is not gonna be what I want. But it is gonna be where we go for the quest, for the story. Why is there a marker here when this is actually the main place? You know what, I'm gonna start here and see what that was about. This is just a side quest, but that shouldn't matter. I had the dark greater area things there, and I guess there will also be one of those blooms around here. I guess we might as well go pick it up. Check that greater area out.
Yes.
Whoops, I accidentally used my class fake. I hit the wrong button. But I guess we don't have much time, so we gotta blast through these enemies quickly. Sadly, wind doesn't appear to be the best choice. Yeah. Not sure we can do this. Yeah, not like that.
体勢を立て直そう。
Let's try that again, but different.
頼むよ。
Maybe start with Karina's class, not class strike, but with this thing. Then cast this. Fucking pieces of shit! I fucking hate getting interrupted. Yeah, no, it's already fucking over. What the fuck? How in the world are we supposed to do this? Seriously, what? Like, if I had instant spells and stuff, you know, like the instant summon thing, maybe, but even then, you know, you can't really spam those. I'm kind of tempted to try out the arc. No, wait, the... Right, no, yeah, it's the fucking water class that gets the reduced spellcast time. That's so dumb. Fucking stupid ass fucking system, goddammit. Give me the skills that I want, man. I just want to cast my spells more quickly and fucking do all of this shit, you know? Grr. I want this. But, like, you know, I guess I could try going to this class and just have Val switch to some other shit. But then I'd have to spend points on this thing, which would then be a total waste if I go back to this. You know? Right, this is fucking sick as hell. Man. What do we have here again? Elemental break stuff. Meh. I mean, it's cool, but meh. That one's kinda lame. So I guess, yeah, if I wanted to just, you know, cast spells and shit, then this would actually be the best, even though this has this, which seems pretty nice, and that's alright. That's pretty good. But I guess overall the water thing is actually the best. Even though these two are kind of mid. The rest of this just really makes up for it. I wish this also gave interruption resistance or something instead. Also the vessel for this thing I don't think is as good as this. If we could have this vessel, for example, that would be good because that also reduces casting time. This vessel also is just really good. This one takes too much time, you know, you gotta keep pouring that shit out. If you could just mix and match some of these abilities, man. Ah, that would be so much nicer. Fuck it, let's not worry about that right now.
どこに行こうか。 準備を整えよう。
Hey Ash. We've come to collect you. And to finish my chalky work.
形になったと思ったら次から次へと報告が。これは休む暇もありませんね。アッシュ、真珠を倒してきたよ。おお、さすがですね。 小生は信じていましたとも、皆さんの実力を。
アッシュ様、ちゃんと睡眠はとっていますか？
これだけまとめるものが多い中、眠っている場合
That doesn't mean that's a good idea.
小生のことは置いておいて、皆さんに一つ報告があります。離れずの大橋でマナの異常な流れが観測されました。すでに真珠は倒しているので、考えられる原因は一つ。ディロフォロス。
離れずの大橋は英雄ディロフォルスがセルリアと約束を交わした場所ですね。
急ごう。女神への復讐を止められるかもしれない。
うちら真珠を8体も倒したしな。大昔の英雄にも負けへん力があるんやで。
Should be easy.
まあ別に奴を倒せなくても政権さえ取り返せたらなんとかなる
Also
気が
kind of
する
true,
よ。
I guess.
今回は小生も同行しますよ。
Maybe you should take a break first.
という歴史的な瞬間をこの目に収めなくては。
その体調でついてくるなんて無茶だぞ。
ただの寝不足なので大丈夫です。戦いには
Or we could just let you rest for a couple hours. Like a day.
そうだね。起きたことを残しておくことは大事なことだ。ロロバッツォでもティレスでもその他の地でもみんなが継いできたものがあるから今の僕たちの力になっている。どんなにディロフォロスが強くても僕たちは逃げない。ディロフォロスを倒して政権を取り戻そう。
Whoa. But you should really
き
just
っと
go
離れず
rest.
の大橋にはディロフォロスがいるはず。焦らず準備はしっかりしていこう。
Also, this appears to be a side quest.
The benevolents are no longer a threat, but Delaphos won't rest until his curse spreads across the whole world. Good day, Master Ash. Have you been well?
Palomino, hello. And I see you've brought company. To what do I owe the honors? Is there a dire situation I am required to help resolve?
Not at the moment. I merely wished to check up on you for fear that you had become excessively engrossed in your scholarly studies. Again.
I appreciate your concern, and you are right. I could do with a brief rest. I should tidy up some of these books while I'm at it.
Ash, are you unaware of the difference between rest and work?
Forgive my curiosity, but are these documents your reports of what you saw in the sanctuary? Oh no, I finished that work some time ago. What you see here is a chronicling of the arms. Your arms to be specific. Though it is still something of a work in progress. Huh? What's so interesting about us? How can you say that? This generation of arms is a collection of exceptions. Not only was the Soul Guard elected to be the arm of light, but the arm of the moon made an unexpected return.
And I have forgotten about you. And I haven't forgotten about you, Jolie, my favorite sproutling. Sometimes I kinda wish you would.
I couldn't allow myself to sit still and let such anomalies go undocumented. However, as the project progressed, I encountered a setback of sorts. I realized that I knew next to nothing about who you are as people.
So what? Should we do self-introductions?
No, it's not worth the energy. I attempted to research your homelands, hoping that some knowledge of your origins might spark something, but it didn't quite go as planned.
Geez, you always overcomplicate things. Why didn't you just, ask us?
Interesting. I hadn't considered that option. Well, let's get to know each other better, starting right away. There's something in it for you, rest assured. And I know just the thing. Would you all accompany me to the Passagian Tome Spire? I'd like to recommend some books curated to match your interests. A stroll through the Tome Spire is a splendid way to relax. Actually, there's a manuscript I could do with picking up while we're there.
Sounds like you're just dragging us along on an errand run. I think it's an incredible idea. It would be an honor to receive reading recommendations from Master Ash. At least someone's excited. And it might be rubbing off on me, because I'm curious to hear what Ash's suggestions are, too. My suggestions will be more than satisfactory, I assure you. My curated book lists have had nothing but rave reviews from the scribes in Lograzzo. Honestly, I'm not much of a reader. I prefer being read too. I'll be mighty impressed if you have a book for me. Time to show us your stuff, Ash. I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the Tongue Spire. Don't dawdle, man. Intriguing. I still think that Ash should stay here. What if he gets careless and ends up hurt? I think he should just take a rest. Why is nobody suggesting that? I mean, they said it at the beginning, but then they were like, okay, I guess you can come along without taking a rest. Ah, how adorable. Morley is worried about Ash. Never thought I'd see the day. Ash better be writing only flattering commentary about our exploits, or else... I mean, he's one of the arms as well. This is not the first time Ash has found himself forgetting his own fatigue. I should have said something earlier. It's not your fault. Guess we have something side quest related in here. Hello. You're the one that was looking for the replacement support from last time. What are you researching this time? Searching for this time? A person, actually. Do you know of a Gaian named Higley? Oh yeah, that. Higley? Don't think I know anybody by that name. Sorry, I'm still just an apprentice scribe. Try asking someone who's been here a while. One of them might know something. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. The scholars here have their noses buried so deep in their books they hardly pay attention to much else. Case in point, I was looking for the head curator the other day, asking any scribe I came across if they knew where he was, but they all mumbled back completely different answers. Really now? Sorry, I need to go look for Higley, but let's chat again another time. Pressed for time as always, I see. Very well. What if they're the same person, you know, that Higley person and the person that guy's looking for? Somehow. Philafia's armor? An enemy, I guess. So for the main story, we're supposed to go to that bridge now, if I got that right. But what about this quest right now, since we're here in this area? Waifs and strays. Needleback drops. Creepy gaze. Puppets. Training grounds. Quilted hoods. Stolen gem. Mirth. Dewy herb. Trent. This. That's the one. I guess it's more in there. Womp 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 womp. Oh, how I wasted time by leaving here.
Solgard, are you looking for something? A manuscript, perhaps? I'm trying to find a Gaian named Higley. I think she's here in Lograzzo somewhere. Do you know her? Higley, yes, she's a scribe here, though I'm afraid I have no idea where in the archives she might be. She keeps to herself most of the time. Anytime we try to approach her, she tells us to leave her alone and not mention her homeland. That's gotta be her, then. And if it sounds like she still hates Guju, and it still sounds like she hates... And it sounds like she still hates Guju, anyway. Now we know she's here. We just need to keep searching Lograzzo until we find her. Hello. You're looking for someone, you say? Good luck there. Most of the folks here try their level best not to be found, and they rarely appreciate being disturbed when you do find them. But I don't mind helping you look for this person of yours. Describe them to me. Well, she's a Gaian, originally from Guju. Her name is Higley, and we believe she's a scribe here. I know exactly who you're talking about. She's made a nest among piles of books in one of the deeper sections of the library. I haven't seen her come in a few days. I doubt you'd have been able to find her even if you'd searched the place top to bottom. Follow me, I'll show you where she is. Oh. Mind filling me in on the details of your search mission of yours while we walk? I love chatting, unlike most of the other scribes you'll find here. Yes, I see. Knock knock, anyone home? You got the visitors, Higley. Visitors? What on earth could they want? Hold on, I'm coming out. Hello. Why are you visiting me? I don't know you. Allow me to explain. They've come all the way from Guju to see you see. They said they found a letter you wrote and wanted to check if you were still alive. Their search led them here to Lograzzo. I suppose they're messengers sent by a fellow named Watts. It seems he'd like you to go back to the village. What do you think? Did you say Watts? You mean Uncle Watts is still alive? But how? Guju was destroyed. This isn't some sick joke, is it? Not at all. I know it's hard to believe, but Watts is alive. He's in Guju right now. Alright, I believe you. But knowing how terrible a fighter Uncle Watts was, he's the last person I'd expect to survive. I'm relieved to hear he made it out alive. But I'm sorry, I'm not going back. If you truly read the letter I wrote, then you know the reason why. I hated Guju, and I still do. The people there were obsessed with preserving tradition and refused to accept any form of new idea. The villagers said that everything I would ever need to know would be taught to me by the elders. I was even admonished for reading books. Wow. But look at where that got them. That wisdom is all gone now, buried alongside the elders that insisted on keeping it in their heads. Guju's rich history and culture are no more, all because of a stubborn reliance on oral tradition. What a waste. Higley, I understand the way of life in Guju didn't agree with you, and I think you were within your rights to leave. I'm as upset as the next person that Guju's unique culture has been lost. I've always adored their earthenware. Generations of knowledge of tradition gone in an instant with nobody left to pass it on. You're right, it's a waste. If you like it so much, then why don't you go to Guju instead of me? Good luck getting them to accept you. You're an outlander, born of a different earth than us. I think most of them... There's nobody really to accept you there anymore. Well, I can't argue with that. I think I'm done with this discussion. Oh, and tell Watts that I'm happy to hear he's alive and well, but I'll never return to Guju. Okay, we will. Thanks for your time. Okay. Well then. Look at that fuzzy little... or not so little in that shot. Ramite. Wait. I guess let's... Since I'm guessing that next step could be towards the end of the game, right? Let's maybe do those, let's call them personal quests. Starting with the one in this area. Ash's book recommendation. That'll be this way.
流脈の力を借りよう。
And I think we might have some other quests to... Oops. To take care of in that area too, maybe? Are you ready to hear my recommendations? Sure. Let's be off then. You know what, let's try out that water class. But what do we put our other boy in then? Because, you know, put a lot of points into that one and then now he's not using it. But I guess we put similar amounts of points into some other classes now. What would be useful to have around? If he plopped down the time orb sometimes to, you know, let us cast quicker in there, that would be useful, I guess. Or we could put him in the wind class, and then he'd just do more damage with all of this stuff. That could be just them trading elements. Other than that, stun rate, whatever. Class strikes, no. Don't want to make him into a berserker. I guess, yeah, they're just gonna trade fucking elements. And if I need these points back, I will use one of those scales. It's fine. Because I really want to see those faster casting times, you know. Wait, there's a quick setup for that. RT. Go into the water. Switch out classes, yes. Oh, I thought it would actually switch them. But, you know. Actually, this outfit is also really nice for her. That does not look too great on him, I feel like. But hey. We learned that thing for her. Just gotta give him something that isn't a freeze boost, because he doesn't have that ability anymore. Special attacks do more damage, maybe? I don't know. Sure. He uses those sometimes. Let's just use this. I guess that's faster. How about a regular spell? Oh, that's almost instant. That is nice. But I gotta get that explosion spell back in there instead of the freezy bit. Ekusu? Perodo! Not quite the same as explosion, but you know. Okay, I've got a nice spell in here, so that's all good. This way. Because it's the only way, I guess. Okay. Wow. GG. Where's the stuff? There it is. And then every time I have to check where to go, but it's just over here. Bah. Yahoo! That's the first spot. Karina, you were born in Longren, the Vale of Wind, am I right? Tell me, are the people there as hostile to outsiders as ever? Rude much? We don't hate outsiders. We just hate going outside of the Vale. Don't get it twisted now. But the honest truth is I couldn't stand that mentality. One reason I wanted to become an Arab so badly was to get away from it and from it all, and fulfill my dream of seeing the world. I wasn't a big fan of the whole upholding the ways of the past thing like everyone else was. Apart from wind dyeing, that's one Longren tradition I do like. Wind dyeing. That's a way of collecting fabric that's peculiar to Longren. We scribes once attempted to replicate the ceremony here in Lograzzo. But our efforts fell flat. Oh, no surprises there. Only Sylphid's winds can change the fabric's color. But more importantly, you have to become one with the wind. Wind dyeing can make for a great exercise too. Think of it like dancing with a breeze. I see, so merely reproducing the motions of the process is insufficient. It also requires a specific mindset to succeed. Thank you for telling me this. Ramco, I'd like to hear from you as well, if I can. Tell me, were you always aware of the existence of the Flammydrum? It doesn't seem like she was. I have no idea what the connection between them might be. Or whatever, I'm not too worried about it. No matter what she looks like, Ramco will always be Ramco. That's the most important thing. Yeah. So the link between Ramco and the Flammydrum remains a mystery. It seems my forays into the unexplored will continue. How exciting. Asha, you're making that creepy face again. My apologies, force of habit. Now, taking into consideration what you've disclosed to me thus far, allow me to recommend a book. How can you possibly suggest a book based off of that? I hardly told you anything. What little you told me spoke volumes as to your personality. You are rambunctious, girl. There's an article missing, I think. With curiosity and self-confidence, who always remains true to herself. And I've just the book for you. It's Chihayafuru. It's a great manga. Sacred dances for sacred beasts? Ranko, this is a book about you. There's tons of pictures and explanations about all sorts of dances, and you know how much I love to move and groove. Maybe that's one we can do together. Yay. Look, there are illustrations of famous landmarks of the world. I've never even heard of some of these places. But I read this book, but if I read this book, it'll ruin the excitement of visiting somewhere new. What you do? Well, if you want to avoid spoilers, you just have to travel the world first, and it would seem. We're already doing that. Are you being supportive, Ash? Everything okay with you? Anyway, I'm not returning the book until I've visited every place in it. Come on, Ramco, we've got some reading to do. She doesn't seem to have realized that I pulled that book straight from the children's section. Well, what she doesn't know won't bother her. Hey man, children's books aren't necessarily just for children. I guess I have to beat those guys too. Look at how instant that spell is. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, that is so nice. I think I'll have to stick with this class. Even if it doesn't have kicks. I would like to have this stuff with the kicks, man. And with a vessel that actually is nice. Like I would like to have either the wind or the light vessel, I guess. I would like to have this loadout of passive skills, maybe combined with the light ones. And I would like to have some kick attacks. You know, as the weapon. That would be my perfect loadout. But like the 40% like Cast time reduction is just so sexy. Also, you know, the instant summons would also be nice, but hey. Let's do this one. Look, that was so much faster. Wait, of course it didn't hit anyone. Oh, how silly. Ikimasu. Kind of annoying that we have to go through this entire dungeon again. Oops. Also, just let me check something real quick. Did this one also have more power? Yeah, it did. It has them. Actually, no, Magus has the most, but no, but only by 10. I don't recall the Magus having a ton of great stuff though. Prevent knockback while casting. Okay, I would really, really, really like to have this one. That's not great. Damage of magic attacks by every fallen ally. Okay. Okay. Like, it recovers it once? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I would really like this, but other than that, this class is not really for me. It's Julie's turn. You needn't be so on edge, Julie. I just wanted to have a little chat with you. That's what you always say, and then you start grinning like some creepy mad scientist. So can you suggest a book and get it over with? Before I get to that, could you tell me a bit more about yourself? You need only answer a few simple questions. Fine. According to what scarce material we have on Sproutlings, your kind spends their entire lives sleeping, save for a single custodian who stays awake to water the others. Is that correct? Yep, I'm an exception though. Typically, one of the sleeping Sproutlings is selected to be at the arm, but this time the honor went to me, even though I was already awake. Normally, after the arm is selected, the next custodian wakes up while the rest stays asleep. So that would mean that you've been awake for a little less than 4 years now. I'm curious, what do you do to pass the time in such isolation? Well, when I'm not watering all my friends, I spend the rest of my time composing songs, woodcarving, daydreaming. All solitary activities, it would seem. Do you not feel lonely? No, my friends may all be sleeping, but we're all connected. I don't think Sproutlings even understand what loneliness is. So my hypothesis was correct, it seems. The Sproutlings' worldview is one entirely different from ours. Curiouser and curiouser. I'd love to explore this point further, but I'm afraid I don't have to wait. The focus today is picking out a book for you. Could you hurry it up? There's no sunshine here in Lograzzo, and the air is too muggy for me. I'd rather become someplace brighter. Do you believe that Sproutlings could ever thrive in an environment such as Lograzzo? I mean, I don't see why not, but for me, a gloomy haunt like this isn't really my speed, you know? Oh, interesting. So a location with ample sunlight would be the best way to keep you here. This observation would prove most useful in the future. Hold it, buddy. What are you trying to pull? That's for me to know, and for you to find out. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, your book, Julie. Let me see. The joy of woodcarving, objects as vessels of emotion. I'm not sure this is at my reading level. It is a discipline you're familiar with, is it not? Many people use the arts to channel and express their emotions.
Well, maybe it can teach me how humans use objects to express emotions I don't totally understand, like loneliness. Emotions I don't totally understand, like loneliness. The book seems to have sparked some interest in your emotions. I hope it gives you greater insight into our hearts and minds. Perhaps you can take what you learn about us and use that knowledge to teach me about sproutling ideas and philosophy. Yeah, well, no promises. You've got pretty high expectations of this book, you know. I might not even like it. Is that so? Well, not to worry. If this fails, I'll just have to come up with a more convincing approach next time. Would you quit it, Ash? You're really starting to scare me.
I only see one more mark on the map, but there's, 3 more people to possibly recommend a book to.
Hey, yeah. Bip. Bop. Boopity boop. Ikimasu. Oh, she didn't say ikimasu that time. That's crazy. What was your childhood like, Morley? I must admit, out of everyone in the arm convoy, I had a particularly hard time picturing yours. And what's that supposed to? You know, I don't think I'll ask. Anyway, as a boy, I was troublesome, I suppose you could say. I loved to run outside and play just like any other child, but I was also rather sickly. My mother was constantly worrying about me. I aspired to become a hired blade, just like my birth father, which meant I often ran headlong into risky situations. Even I admit I was a bit of a wild child. Sounds like you had a fairly difficult childhood, Morley, at least compared to mine. What do you mean? I was a precocious child compared to my peers, which gave my parents considerable headaches. My personality back then wasn't much different than it is at present. I see. I suppose growing up as a child who's extremely mature for their age presents its own difficulties. Yes, but enough about me. You certainly appear to be hale and hearty now, Morley. Once I started training to become a swordsman, I grew more resilient. I'm thankful my father introduced me to Milpa, my teacher. He's a strict master, but supportive. That's about it, really. Look at us sharing stories about how we were as kids. Truthfully, I never imagined we'd open up to each other like this. Trust me, the feeling is mutual. It was most fascinating to speak with you. Now, please excuse me while I go select a book for you. I only mentioned my early years, though. I only mentioned my early years, though. Will that be enough? By analyzing what you have told of your past and cross-referencing it to what I know of your present, a suggestion will naturally reveal itself to me. How about this one? Time, place, occasion, how to dress for success? Is this a book about fashion? It's an unexpected choice, I must say. I can tell you pay close attention to your attire. You must not realize it, but your outward appearance is a reflection of your ideals and expectations for yourself. You'll also find it as a substantial selection on how merchants should carry themselves. You could use it to teach Nicolo a thing or two. I think he's doing just fine as it is, thanks. But you do have a point. I can see myself putting this knowledge to use. Thanks, Ash. I'll be sure to read it. This is only one of 20 volumes, so I suggest you get started soon. What in the God's name did you recommend to me? Ho ho ho. So what about the rest? I guess on some other levels. I didn't miss any, did I? Well, I guess for now we'll just keep on going. Wait, is that where I came from? I guess this is the end of the dungeon, so I did miss stuff. Shit.
Wait, is there one just behind us? And I just didn't see it, but that one looks translucent, so it's probably not on this level, right? Yeah, no. Whoops. I want to know where this one is. Oh god. Do I have to start over from the beginning? Please. Maybe I can just go here and go backwards, even though I feel like can't really do that so easily. Further down. I'll be there in a second. Why did I miss stuff? Fuck. Come on, activate already. Okay, sheesh. Tell me, Val, what was your childhood like? What were your pastimes? I want to hear everything and anything and everything. My childhood? Well, I was a pretty energetic kid, always running around playing with swords. I had this wooden one my dad made me that almost never left my side. My dad's a blacksmith, you see. I was curious about making swords and all, but I much preferred swinging them around instead. What else? Oh, I helped, what else? Oh, I helped my mom out a lot with farm work. Farming is really labor-intensive, but it sure builds strength. Your upbringing certainly set you in good stead to become a capable sword fighter. When I was little, I just helped out my mom, but as I got older and was able to do more things, I'd use the time between soul guard training and to lend a hand around the village. I'd carry stuff for people, chop firewood, get the fishing tackle ready, anything to spare me from my master's rambling lectures. You are a man of many talents, Val. I imagine you could easily complete any task if you set your mind to it. That couldn't be farther from the truth. I never really took to raising our livestock. The animals would to raising our livestock. The animals would always get angry at me or run away when I got near them. Which is a shame, because I actually liked tending to the animals. Maybe if I'd put a little more effort into it. I see. Well, you are the very picture of an arm of light. Humble, pure of heart, ever positive. I wouldn't go that far, Ash. There's a lot I could still do better at. Like having a bit more pride in yourself. Now then, I think I have just the book for you. Let's see. Aha, here it is. I hope you like it. The Animal Whisperer, what they're actually thinking? Doesn't seem too difficult either. Books with a lot of words always send me to sleep. But why this book? Why would I pursue something I have no hope of being good at? I have a flick through. You'll see why soon enough. Alright, wait, when some animals wag their tails it can mean they're happy. All this time I assumed it meant they were being defensive. The fuck? Ash, if you hadn't shown me this book, I'd never have learned this. Wisdom changes the way one looks at the world. If you ever feel down because something didn't go your way, I want you to remember this book and the feeling it gave you. Why are you acting all nice today, Ash? Flatter me as much as you like, but a book is all you're getting. Where the fuck is this? Well, I guess I'll just keep going backwards. If I can.
行きますやっどうやっ
Really don't know how I kept missing those quest markers. Down this way. Wahoo! There we are. Literally, how did I miss this? But hey, that made it so that we saved the best for last, you know? As for you, Palomino, well, I don't really have all that much to ask you. That is scarcely a surprise. Our friendship spans many years, and I have long lodged in Lograzzo often. Lograzzo welcomes any individual on any quest for knowledge, and to the majority of the scholars here, social standing and prestige hold little sway. Lograzzo must have served as a place of respite for you, Palomino. Certainly it did. This space is one of scholarship and studiousness. I was able to forget my status and my background and focus fully on the acquisition of knowledge. A person from your standing shoulders a burden that others couldn't begin to comprehend. You hid it so well that most people were never even aware. You've been like that ever since we met, Palomino. I, however, could tell something was amiss. You would visit the isle incognito, countless worries weighing on your mind, and bearing them all by yourself. I did not know you had noticed. I am a tad ashamed that it was all so apparent. Leading a country and uniting its people are difficult tasks. A quick glance at this history book will teach you that, at any history book. There is no reason to feel shame for being human, Palomino. In hindsight, I can see that I could have done more to provide you with support. The sentiment is appreciated, but I cannot agree. You and the scribes treated me as your equal, and I could not expect more. That was all the support you needed to show me. I am relieved to hear it, Palomino, but I do hope you'll avoid keeping your emotions so bottled up in the future. Your companions worry about you, as do I. I will strive to do so. Especially Morley. You wouldn't want to upset him, would you? Morley? Why do you mention him? Goodness gracious me, you can't both be this clueless. And I thought I was the socially inept one. Like Morley clearly shows signs of having a thing for Palomino, but she hasn't really shown all that much, you know? She hasn't shown like any negative feelings towards him, of course, but it seems like it's mostly been Morley. I'm afraid I failed to follow. Have I done something untoward? No, nothing of the sort, Palomino. Here, this is the book I'd like you to recommend to you. Alexandrite? But this is the complete collection. I never expected the Tonguespire to have such a rarity tucked away. This series portrays the hidden past of the jewel thief, but it is out of print. On countless occasions have I cried myself to sleep longing to get my hands on it. Good to see your love for the character is as fervent as always. I picked it because I knew you were dying to read it, but there's another reason. I want you to unwind, Palomino. Read your favorite series, relax your mind, and you will gain the power to face your innermost emotions. The fearlessness to come face to face with my feelings is what I am lacking. Of course. Thank you, Master Ash. I will make the most of this learning opportunity. Oh dear, the excitement has only made her more tense. I feel my plan has backfired. And now we return. Would be neat if this unlocked the final bracket of
of the elemental plot for everyone. Because it seems like their personal quests didn't do that, right? We didn't unlock anything for Jolie when we did his, no, for Karina when we did hers.
どこに行こうか。
Or maybe you have to do all of them to unlock all of them. I don't know. That seems weird. But it would make sense for this, you know, hey, we all got a book and learned something and widened our worldview and whatnot, broadened it. Whatever you want to say. This is not the first time then, okay. Thank you all for keeping me company today. I managed to get my hands on the manuscript I was looking for, as well as learn many new facts about you. Val, please take this as a token of my gratitude. Thanks, Ash. I'll put it to good use. So, Ash, what were you looking for within the Tome Spire anyway? I didn't see you pick anything up. It's the one he's got hidden behind him. What's it about? Come on, spell it. It's porn. Karina, cease this. You mustn't snatch. Oh, communication for dummies. Haha. Just when I thought I was in the clear. Why do you even need this, Ash? You seem pretty confident speaking to all of us. Exactly. I wouldn't say communication is the issue. It's getting you to stop. What's brought this on? It's not a matter of confidence, if that's what you're implying. Rather, I sometimes struggle to draw a boundary between conversing with someone and talking at them. If my interlocutory skills, I don't know that word, were better, I wouldn't have had to resort to prying information from you so awkwardly like I did before. Interlocutory, I mean, I can kind of guess what it means-ish, but let's look it up. Interlocutory. Given provisionally during the course of a legal action? What the fuck? Relating to that? Okay, these definitions don't fucking help. Made during the progress of a legal action. Okay, so I guess it's... Huh. And not final or definitive. Okay. That is a wild word, man. Oops. Here. Hence the book. You really do take the strangest things too seriously by far. Master Ash, I think you may be misunderstanding something. The first factor in effective communication is not sublime speaking skill, but the ability to listen. And you have already acquired it. We have never been able to open up to you as much as we have at the Town Spire today. I thought something was different about you, and all it was is you giving us a chance to speak and you taking the chance to listen. Well, this is embarrassing. I wasn't even aware I was doing it. I suppose this means you have a natural talent for listening, huh? At least you know where you should be focusing your efforts from now on. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Actually, it might even work out in our favor. Morley. Thank you, my friends. I was not expecting to be schooled by you in this subject. Something about the way you say that irritates me. Now that that's out of the way, allow us to pick up where our last conversation ended, Jolie. If you could tell me more in detail what you meant by... That's enough for today, don't you think, Ash? I've got a very important book to read, remember? Is he incapable of leaving things on positive note? I mean, it's Ash. What were you expecting? Master Ash, I think I still have... Master Ash still has much to learn, but I will suspend judgment until I have seen how much he matures. Well, we got a new weapon, but it's not gonna be as good as the one that we got earlier. Also, it's in the wrong class. I can't even look at it. Oh well. Now, I guess let's go save and call it here for today.
アッシ
ん
ュ、戦闘になったら下がっていろよ。無理はするな。
お言葉に甘えて後ろから記録だけさせていただきます。
You should just rest for a day, man. We've been taking a lot of time. I think we have another day. Whatever. I guess I'll just check. Yeah, no, we didn't unlock this. Just give me that. Give it to me. Where do I get it? Oh well.
整えよう。
Save the game. And yeah, let's call it here. I'm gonna operate under the assumption that we are near the end of the game.
ビジョンズのマナ
And so I'm gonna stop here for the day. So I thank you for watching, hanging out, and you know, putting all of the benevolence to rest, and all kinds of other good stuff with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. There's like a higher chance, I guess, than usual for me to stream tomorrow, even though I have work, because I'll probably be getting home a little earlier. But I'm like, even though I also have work on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure I'll stream on that day at least. Maybe, you know, both Monday and Tuesday. And then after that I'll have a couple of days where I will almost certainly stream. So hopefully in that time before the 19th we will finish this game. I think if I stream tomorrow and, you know, the day after, we'll probably go through more of those personal quests, as we call them now. And after that we'll tackle the next, you know, story bit. That'll be great. So look forward to that and join me. But if that's not for you, then, you know, the 19th will bring Zelda and other days will bring other things. What the hell? Oh, I guess if you hang out too long then this starts.
ビジョンズのマナ
So yeah, until then, I say otsukaresama. Bye bye.